Alright, we are now officially live. I was going to go live a bit earlier. I had some, slight technical issues. But yeah, I was about to say, we've already got our first other day up in Sheffield.
Yes.
So I really pull up my phone to see if,
You're going up.
see this. Anyway, we've got a big day up ahead of us. We've got 60, well, probably 60+% risk of thunderstorms. Net weather have issued a risk. Met Office have issued a yellow warning. If we go on to net weather radar, you can see we've actually got a cell down in France with some insane rotation. Or it did have some insane rotation earlier. Potentially a waterspout. Then up here, we also have then this storm in Sheffield. I'm going to go onto my account on the phone so I can see the chat.
Do you reckon there might be some more widespread outbreaks and thunderstorms? Because obviously, I don't know if the thing in the storm in northern France was predicted. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is.
That's interesting.
But just thinking about, so ECMWF looks bang on.
Hello, Whiskey Omega. Hello, NSP Morse 85. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
How's everybody finding the heat?
Yeah, it is boiling. Currently up in my room. It's 30 degrees in my room right now. Big clouds forming around Shrewsbury. Very, very slow moving. Yeah, it's really slow moving. This event, if I could chase today, it would be a great event to chase. I will be chasing Wednesday's event and potentially Friday's event.
Or Saturday.
Yeah, hi from Wiltshire. Hello. Hello, Finn Wilts.
There is also that's UK Storm Chaser forgot to mention is that there might be a risk on Saturday as well.
It's Friday and Saturday. I did not realise that.
Well, Saturday there's a slight risk over sort of Suffolk, Norfolk, Essex area.
Kate's saying the heat's horrid. Yeah, it is pretty bad when it gets like this hot. Yeah.
There's a risk over. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so Friday night.
Currently about 40 in my room due to my PC lemon. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is pretty hot to be honest. Do you have a screenshot of the Oh my gosh! Look at all the lightning in the French storm. I just realised that.
Yeah.
You can see it here. Hold on, let me just go out my OBS. But here you can see all this lightning down here in the French cell. I don't think that's going to be hitting the UK, but it's still pretty impressive to watch. The cell up near Sheffield, that has literally formed in the last 20 minutes. Like, look at this, it started producing lightning almost immediately. Daniel, there's nothing in the other side of the country. The sky's still really clear out of the Forest of Dean. Yeah, it's relatively clear where I am, but currently there's definitely stuff building. But look at this.
Normally if it's clear, it means that the air is quite unstable. It means that this sort of the cape and the energy in the air is building to make the air a bit more. Because if you had a load of cloud cover, you wouldn't get thunderstorms.
Yeah, exactly. There's a line of cloud here in Sheffield, apparently, so I'm saying. And there's that cell, which did produce a load of lightning, which I think has temporarily stopped, but that could form again. If you now look down here, we've also got, between Nottingham and Birmingham, we've got 3 different little rain showers, which are probably going to start producing some lightning in the next 10-15 minutes. Got another cell south of Sheffield, which is also looking pretty decent. That's going to start potentially producing as well. But it's still early days. This event is definitely going to pop off later on in the day, but the north, by the looks of it, is getting started early with the lightning. Hello from France. Don't understand so English, but I'll still follow this live. Yeah, thank you following. I heard the cape is 3,000 joules. It is at least, I think, 2,500, but in some places it could definitely get to 3,000. Yeah,
very localized. Yeah,
definitely.
But the thing is that with that is it could also what was I saying? It could also be that obviously the storms move southeastwards or southwestwards, and then they merge into a few possibly severe thunderstorms later on in the day.
basically.
This event, the time span for the event's possibly going to be about from now until about midnight tonight. We could have thunderstorms throughout the UK.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting
Um,
event. Oh,
It'll be an interesting event where hopefully we can all go live. We can stay live, and we can manage to capture all the events that happen and keep you updated on anything, any information, any news that comes out of today.
yeah, hopefully. But yeah, it's only going to get more intense from now. I'm now going. How do you get to the velocity in France? Because I wanted to show everyone this.
Meteorologics,
What model?
meteorologics, and then go to the French radar.
Oh, okay, radar and lightning.
Radar France.
Radar. Why is France not showing up on here? Am I just blind?
It's just at the bottom in your corner, behind the webcam on your screen.
Okay, here we
Should
go.
just be down there. Just press on
I
show more.
Oh, here, put radar Europe, and it should probably come up with France. Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there's that cell. There, that's in good detail.
Yes. Let's have a look. Cool.
Let me zoom in. Nope, it's not gonna let me. Okay, well, it's in the corner of the screen. I'll try and change map selection. I'm pretty sure you can do like free.
And if you do
zoom.
that, yeah. So if you do that, and then go to the tornado icon.
Oh, I've not used it in ages. Yeah, it's
Go
definitely
to the
slowed
tornado
down. Here we
icon.
go. So you can see that it's definitely slowing down a bit. Where I've not used this in ages.
Tornado icon
Here we
right
go.
near the.
Look at that! Look at that purple.
There we go.
Go back at 3 p.m. There was definitely some sort of isolated, maybe an isolated water spout here.
You might want to move your webcam because it's in the way.
Oh, it's in the way. Okay, hold on. Oh yes, shoot, that's my bad. I'm gonna move these just to the side. Are you having to do this on stream? It's really annoying.
Move them over a bit more, so that you can actually.
Hold on, I can do this off stream. It's my bad. There we go. Can you guys see that now, or is it still out the shot? There we go. Can you guys see the storm on the radar?
It's just catching up for a minute.
That's my bad. I've not done many streams, but I'm gonna get into some good practice this year.
Yeah, I can see the storm on the radar. I can see the storm
Okay,
on the
here we go.
radar.
So, this pink here, this tiny pink icon, that is I'll just zoom in. Oh, never mind. That's basically very likely a water spout.
It'd be a tornadic water spout, if
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, well, yeah, tornadic water spout, supercellular, because it is on the back end of the storm. There's no, like, actual... We can see what could be a hook echo on this end down here. I don't think it is, but there's definitely... We can see, look, actually, where that... Actually, it's a bit below the pink, but near where that pink is, there's a cut.
See the green as well? The green in the top corner?
Yeah, that. Or if you go back a little bit, some bit of green down here. It's probably just a bit of glitch, but there. Look at that. That pink. That is very likely a water spout. Tornadic water spout. That.
Yes.
You can see that pink there again. So really
We'll
interesting
wait.
stuff.
We'll wait to see what comes out from France.
Yeah.
Because there might be some photos or videos. If anybody in the chat knows anybody or has any videos or anything of the possible water spout, please let us know.
Yeah, I bet we would have an incredible watch from the French coast. Yeah, actually, hold on. There could be some webcams down there. If you look on my window.
Oh yes.
Look at. Oh yeah, there's still. Let's see. There, you can actually see a shower here. On this one, let's see if there are any good ones. I'll go to the live webcams. But I don't think there's anything facing. Oh, here we are. Yeah, you can see some rain here. That's pointing, apparently pointing away.
Normally, what you have to do is go to the provider's website.
Just do that.
So
Hold
if
on.
you go to
Provide
Windy and then
website.
press provider's website.
Oh, what is this?
No,
After manually
wait.
settings. You know what? How about no? I'm not allowing
I'll,
like
I'll, I'll
stuff.
look for
I'm
webcams.
trying to
I'll
look for
look
some
for
webcams on
webcams.
this, but that's really heavy as well. That's severe. See, have a little look at the lightning. There you go. It's not picking up loads, but there's definitely a bit. So let's go back and see what's going on in the UK. Oh, these are the two cells, north and sort of south of the main cell in Sheffield. They've sort of started to do stuff. This one's formed out of nowhere up here. Tell me if you guys can see this on the stream. I'm not on the coast. I'm living in northeastern France. Okay, nice. Probably get some storms. There's maybe some widespread. I don't know if there'll be how widespread the outbreaks will be today, but I know over the next couple of weeks there'll be some stuff. I haven't really been following. There's definitely some cells though down here. Actually, can we get a nice? Can we get a webcam around Sheffield? Let's see.
I'll do webcam looking.
All right.
So you don't go to any dodgy websites.
Sound, yeah. Yeah, especially on stream, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hello, Boston Weather UK. I see one cell. Can you see it right off on your window? Okay. Wait, which cell is that? There's a big cell. Which one? I'm in Sheffield and it's already rumbling. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, there's definitely a bunch of lightning going on. This is in the last 5 minutes. There's been some lightning. As you can see, it produced some lightning about, say, about well, half an hour ago. Died off, and now it's produced a hell of a load.
So there's a
webcam.
The webcam here.
I'll just send it over and I'll saw that. Here we go. Some more stuff.
That rotates, but that you can actually see some of the storm.
Right. Let's see. Is this live currently? This webcam.
It's 1610. Well, it says 1610, but
here we go. It's rotating now, so hopefully you can see this on the stream. Rumblings.
You can drag it. You can normally drag it around.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can go
so
back and before.
So if you can see, that's on the beach.
There you go. Look at that.
When it rotates,
look at that cell.
Yeah, that's the base of the cell.
I call that rainfall. Very isolated. The lightning. You'll be able to see lightning in there. Look at that. Can we put? Is there any way we can pause this? There we go.
The cell near Sheffield looks to be producing a load of lightning.
Yeah, it's popping off the cell from Sheffield. The cell from Sheffield. Can we go back in time with this? Let's see what it's looked like before, because this would have been closer.
Oh, there's a cell popping up
this.
just along Sheffield.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it's back building.
That's interesting. You can see how that really quickly developed. That's 310.
Like if you go back in time, go back in 10.
I've done that, yeah. Going to 330, then going to 350. You can see that's now starting to properly develop.
Whoa, look at that.
At 410, that is the main cell in France. Let's go back to the UK. There's little bits of convection. Let's go to satellite. So you can see, oh, it's glitching. You can see all these clouds. You can see these lines of clouds along here. Definitely indicative of something going on here. But there's definitely cuts you can see around, like, yeah, Forest of Dean with a cut. I'm along sort of an area of cumulus clouds. Yeah, which is definitely, I mean, this area around here is definitely where there could be some stuff. Further up around, north, basically where all these cumulus clouds are, this is all, what's going to eventually form into something. Sheffield
because you have
cells
the
just got severe
you have
rainfall.
the dry air sort of coming over from the hills and the Chilterns and sort of the Pennines and everything. You have them all, the warm air floating over, and then you have the dry, cool air descending and then getting turned into warm air because there's the heat from the sun, and then that then creates instability.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Sheffield cell's about to go severe. Look at the rainfall on that, on the net weather, and on windy. Do you see that,
Do we have
Oscar?
anybody under? Do we have anybody under or near that cell at the minute?
Some people are saying they're hearing rumblings from Sheffield, rumbles of thunder. So I'm not surprised. It looks quite isolated as well, so you'll probably see strikes and that. I mean, it's been popping off.
Well, there's some cells further south as well.
Yeah. Like I said, I think those Sheffield and South one might die out and become more than one South shell might become more the main cell. Oh, I'm sorry, right. Like those, I think those cells in Sheffield, the South one might die and out and become the main cell. Yeah, probably. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got something now in Leicester. Bit of rain. Yeah, you can see this is a bigger kind of area on radar. This area of cloud.
Well, there looks to be a little shower coming up near Bridgewater in Somerset.
Please check West Midlands. West Midlands, okay. Well, this area currently in West Midlands, there's not much going on. We've also got the thing a little bit near West Leicester, but otherwise it's.
If you check near
West Midlands. What?
So Bristol, that's what I've just mentioned. Is that there is there looks to be some sort of cell popping off this little tiny. It looks like a blip at the minute down near Bridgewater, down near Bristol. We go into Bridgewater down near Bristol.
Oh yeah. There we go.
That looks to be tiny at the minute, but that could, as this environment is such a volatile environment, especially for the UK, it could just pop off in the next hour or so. So obviously in the Bristol, you need to be aware. Don't get caught out in the commute from work or back.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Why is this webcam just stuck on my screen right now? Can I close that? There we go. But West Midlands around Birmingham, Lichfield, there's nothing much going on at the moment, but there could potentially, well, there will probably be some stuff here later onwards in the day. We can actually go to some of the forecasts. If we go to charts and data, storm risk maps, go to Cape, look at that. Look at that, just absolutely blows up. Then you can see it's around 6 o'clock when this really starts to pop off. And down here, look at this. All that red. This is all Cape between 1,500 to potentially even 3,000 joules per kilogram. So some absolutely insane stuff. Yeah, lots of lightning. Yeah, there's going to be loads of lightning today. This then, that's at 9 o'clock. This then goes till about midnight. And if you see then, all this here then, Cape comes up from France and it builds up over Wednesday, and then Wednesday evening is going to have potentially some stuff as well. I have a chance to chase that day.
Crowner's lot. I heard some loud thunder now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's going to be, well, I mean, are you based? Oh, look at this. The new cell south of Sheffield. That's producing lightning now.
Yes. Well, if you're in Sheffield, you need to watch out because these cells will are slow moving, so they will produce potentially lots of flash flooding. So if you're in not a very well drained area, you need to watch out.
Yeah. Look at this, now near Lichfield. There's a bit of a cell here. Again, this could pop off in the next, half hour to an hour. Oh, that's landed back a little bit. Look at this. Look at Bristol.
There's something near Lichfield and Leicester, yes.
Yeah, Lichfield.
Exactly.
This one here. Burnham-on-Sea. We've got decent looking cell here forming. That's gonna, in fact, what I might do in a sec is start charging my drone, and I can potentially, when this starts to come up more towards the Cotswolds, I could potentially see that. So I'm gonna sort that out in a sec. But the Southern Sheffield cell looks like it's starting to do something. Northern one is still producing a load of lightning. But yeah, as Oscar was saying, there's definitely a high chance of flash flooding in this event as... Oh, here we go. The North Sheffield cell is now producing lightning. So, northern areas are definitely popping off now. But as I was saying, very high chance of flash flooding, especially in these larger cells. Like here, Sheffield's probably... bit areas north of Sheffield are definitely going to experience potentially some flash flooding. Flash flooding and potential hail. Yeah, there's also potential for some large hail in some of these storms. Leicester looks like it could have the next cell by the looks of it. This is really interesting looking. If we go to meteorologics, if we go to the forecast, we'll go to the arome, and go to service-based Cape, you can see sort of this line. As you can see, it's very isolated, so some areas are going to get, you know, absolutely nothing. And then other areas are just going to pop off. Go to base reflectivity, just shows got these showers. The stuff near Sheffield looks like it was sort of forecast around this time. But then we got stuff further down south. These cells.
Bristol Channel, yes.
Yeah.
The Bristol Channel cells look to be popping off a bit.
Yeah, I've got stuff between Sheffield and Peterborough and Birmingham that could pop off.
It looks to be more
south
west
of Bristol as well.
The Bristol cells look to be a bit more west than predicted.
Yeah, potentially.
Because if you look down near Bristol, it's saying everything between like Reading and Bristol, or like London and Bristol. But then if you look at it on radar, it's actually more west.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
So we'll have to keep an eye on that one and see,
Yeah,
because some of it looks to be more west than predicted.
As long as it cools down with the rain, I'm happy. But if it hits me with lightning, not happy. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely looking like, yeah, a lot of areas are going to get hit with some rain. Another strike there. Quite a couple more strikes actually. Castleford. So yeah, Castleford is currently in the midst of a, well, I wouldn't say particularly heavy shower at the moment, but that could definitely change. We're 5 minutes behind on this. Hasn't updated yet. To go back to the windy radar. So this is what. Oh my gosh! Look at this, Oscar. This is the one. Look at this, guys. Everyone's watching the stream. Look at this. This is the one near Castleford, which is producing, which could be the main cell next, and there's literally no precipitation. You guys seen this? This is crazy.
Oh yes.
One's north of Sheffield, and this is a beast. This is producing a load of rain. This also is, but this is producing literally nothing. Same with the Leicester cell. In fact, the Bridgewater cell now, that is starting to do something.
Thank you, Boston Weather.
Much appreciated. Appreciate becoming a member. Appreciate you becoming a member. The cell is getting large, lots of lightning. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, look at this. This is.
That's definitely going to be the next cell. So if you're in Bristol, watch out on your way back from work.
Yeah, I mean that should be doing something pretty soon because it's in a volatile environment. If you look at the
Cape, there's more Cape down near Bristol than there is up in Sheffield.
Yeah, which is interesting. I think it's more of a conditional environment potentially, but if something happens, it could be big. I'm gonna go back. Let's go to the lightning map, so you can see all this popping off in Sheffield. It's not showing the stuff really north and south. There's one strike down here that's showing. Look at the satellite image around Birmingham. It's about to go off. Alright, I'll do that right now. Oh yeah. Good point. This was Leicester, Sheffield, and Lichfield. This area, look at you've got these three good looking cells here. Especially in Birmingham and Leicester. Look at that. What's the south of Birmingham? Please tell me Bilston is going to be hit by a storm. It's so hot. Where's that? Bilston. Let's see.
Got a nice video on Twitter X.
Did I sort that out?
Got a nice video on X showing convection.
Hold on, I'll just quickly pull that up. And that's not playing for me. Hold on. I'll go to the link. I'm not even signed in on it, but it's fine. Hopefully, can you guys see this on the stream? Yes, okay, I think just about. It's a lovely time lapse. Who's Elijah? So yeah, look at that. Look, this is in real time right now. What you're seeing, this is in real time. This convection. That's mental, really. Looks like Elijah's probably gonna see some stuff in a sec. Right, let's close it down. I need 3 monitors. It'd be so much easier to manage the stream. We can actually
also just on the hot weather note, the Met Office has just announced that the Heathrow and Kew Gardens has reached 35 degrees today.
Oh my god! Wow, that is
so.
Yeah.
So just on the like heat front, 35 degrees is unheard of in May, even June. So the highest temperature in June ever recorded, I believe, is so we're 1 degrees away from beating the hottest temperature in June.
It's crazy. Apparently there's now hail in Sheffield. I'm not surprised with that. If we go back to the precipitation on radar, I'm not exactly super surprised. As you can see, this this dark purple is showing rain. That's what, it's basically 250 mils per hour.
Because the thing is, it shows 250 mil, but then hail is actually a bigger object. So if you imagine, compared to a raindrop, you have the ball of ice. That shows up on radar as a darker color because of its larger surface area.
Yeah.
So you've got to think that is probably a hail core in there.
Someone's asking, is there any some lightning in Billiston? Let's see. I'm assuming this is west. This is the West Midlands. I'm assuming. If this is Billiston, West Midlands, quite likely that something's gonna happen. Yeah, you have a decent chance of getting something down there. I use the weather channel. Okay. Hold on. Is Morley having thunder? Oh, I did not write that right. Thank you so much, Boston Weather. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate the super chat.
Oh, Leicester.
Morley. I don't
believe
know where
we've got
that is.
some light
It's not showing up on the Windy app in the UK.
I believe we've just had a strike near Leicester.
Oh,
showing up in lightning maps, but not on Windy yet.
Interesting. Let's go onto the radar. I'm not surprised that's starting to pop off. The one north of Birmingham is looking to be potentially dying out, but I think it's still doing something. Oh no, never mind. No, this is a different cell. This has just popped off. My bad. It's died and a new one's popped off. But yeah, thank you so much, Boston Weather. For the super chat again and for becoming a member. You're really appreciated. Oh, check this out. Swindon's just got a cell that's just popped up out of nowhere.
Wow.
You guys see this? Lightning near Leicester. Okay, so there's lightning again.
There's lightning near Leicester.
This is
and
very
Stoke-on-Trent.
Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at these. These have just both popped off. This is going to be an interesting event.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Out of nowhere, by the looks of it.
That literally... Wait, go 5 minutes back?
No, it is literally just last 5 minutes.
Last 5 minutes?
That's crazy. Near Nottingham as well.
Near Nottingham, yes.
I'm not surprised. Nottingham's going to get some good stuff. Basically, anyone who's in the Midlands or sort of up further up north, you're probably going to see some sort of convective, weather, maybe lightning, rain. But yeah, right. It looks like stuff's happening near me. I need to go quickly charge my drone. Ref, can you sort of go over what's going on in the meantime?
So at the minute we have a the potential for a few large thunderstorms to pop over the UK, pop out over the UK. It's going to be a volatile day for anybody, a bad day for anybody that has the thunderstorms. Potential flash flooding and just heavy hail, heavy rain, and frequent lightning. We can see that through the storm in Sheffield at the minute, near north of Sheffield and south of Sheffield, near Doncaster. We've got quite a few storms popping up there. And if you have any, obviously, if anybody has any videos or images they'd like to share, tag ref22 on Twitter. So it'd be, I'll just put my tag in the handle. And so if you tag ref22 on Twitter, then, or X as it's now called, you can I will then get UK Storm Chaser to put it up on the stream. And if you have any good videos or anything, and obviously UK Storm Chaser is possibly going to get some storms himself, which is just absurd. You've got Sheffield, you've got northern mode, and then you've got the southern mode down near Somerset and Devon area, which will hopefully pop off as well.
Alright, I've got the drone sorted. But yeah, thanks for that, Ref.
Yes.
If we go back to Sheffield now, you can see that the southern cell is starting to produce some more lightning. Looks like it might become the next dominant one. I mean, the outflow from the northern cell, though, could kill it off, but only time will tell if I'm being honest. But yeah, let's go back to the chat so I can see what's going on. Hi, I live in Wolverine, 2 miles from over 200 distance. No clouds, no storm clouds yet. For it's still sunny with cumulus clouds. Yeah, it looks like that might initiate a little bit later. I'm expecting the stuff maybe slightly further south or from like Sheffield and those areas to maybe initiate a little bit later onwards. I appreciate to see the weather in other countries. I'm in France. Can you tell me if those thunderstorms will cross the direction of Belgium or Netherlands? Which ones? I'll have a quick check. We're mainly just covering the UK weather. But we will have a quick check.
Just going on to the Belgium and Netherlands, I think Friday night into Saturday is your main outbreak. At the minute, it's looking to be quite promising. I myself am actually going over to the Netherlands this weekend, so I might be able to get some footage of some thunderstorms in the Netherlands that will travel overnight.
Should be good, yeah. Hopefully you can get some stuff. The Stella at Bridgewater is just dissipated. Yeah, I saw that. It is unfortunately gone, but stuff could form. Other stuff could still form. It is not the end yet. Hold on, I just need to quickly leave for 5 minutes. That's okay. If you can take over, Oscar.
And also, Leon Barnes, thank you for videoing the lightning in Sheffield. We will show that on stream later if you can send it to one of us, and we can then see what you've got. And if anybody else wants to, let me have a look. Just quickly, can you pin my message in the chat?
I can do that. Whilst we're live, if you guys could get us to 100 likes, that would be really good. That's kind of our goal by the end of this live. Hopefully to at least get to 100 likes. If we hit that, quarter way or midway through, obviously we'll up it by 100 likes. But it essentially just pushes out the chat, pushes out the live a little bit more, and some more people can see it who might find it helpful. To see what the weather is around that area.
If you know anybody that needs a bit of reassurance that there might be thunderstorms on the way, and there might be a bit of bad weather on the way, you need to try and push the channel and we can then get the information out to as much people as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's Swindon cell now.
Oh yes.
That's something to say. But yeah.
Oh, we've got yes, we've got a cell near Lichfield's Derby Way that's popping off as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. The Swindon cell's got lightning.
Wait, has it? Has it? Has it? What?
Yes,
What?
it's got lightning. Just had a strike.
Wait, it'll probably show up on Blitzer's tongue. Maybe it doesn't. Never mind.
Going windy.
Wait,
Windy showed up.
3 minutes ago. Hold on. It is not showing up for me, but let me refresh.
We'll just go on to
Oh yeah, here we are. Brand new strike in Swindon. Nice. This is looking good.
And as you can see, these thunderstorms are moving genuinely really slow. Over the last hour, we've had a storm over Sheffield near below Doncaster. It's moved barely anywhere. Moved at least about 10 miles, and that's it.
Yeah. Right. I need to go for 30 seconds. I just need to sort out my camera here just in case something forms. Alright.
Claire George, you want reassurance that there is none on the way. It's hit and miss thunderstorms today. It's going to be quite a you could get some thunder, you could not get some thunder. It's really the nature of these storms is going to be hit and miss, very localized. Like half an hour down the road could get some thunderstorms, and where you are could not get some thunderstorms. It's the nature of the day, just due to all of the environment. These storms are looking to be quite isolated and possibly severe. If you want some rain, obviously, to water your garden, then I mean that's always good because it's been quite dry at the minute. Obviously we've had the heat wave for the last 3 days. Very very rare temperatures for the UK at this time of year. We beat out yesterday and today. We've beat out the all-time May record for temperatures of from 1944. It was 32 degrees, and we've beat it out by at least 2 degrees or more in the last 2 days. So it's just what's the spit my words out. It's just been a hot week, severely hot week, and it's just. Does anybody want a hot summer or not? What's the opinions for a hot summer?
I'm hoping. Well, I'm hoping to have a reasonably hot summer. Maybe not 30 degrees because I'm currently in my room, and I'm absolutely boiling. It's not the best, but yeah.
No.
See that sun Swindon. That's got no rain on it at the moment. Yeah, but anyways, if you guys, say in the chat if you want to have a nice hot summer, or like, well, very hot, or maybe you just want like a pleasantly warm one.
You can make a poll.
Oh, yeah, we should make a poll. Can you do that at the moment?
I can't do that.
I'll just do that. But yeah, I'll do that in a sec. But yeah, just look at that. Look at these cells. All these 3 cells are currently producing lightning. You can see the anvils also going up in them. Oh, I've not made a poll before. How do I do this?
Should be able to go to the chat itself.
Oh.
And then go to sort of click on, I think it'd be either 3 dots at the top or something.
I'll sort that out in a sec.
But
yeah. Oh, it's looking... Storm near Leicester is now looking a bit heavier now in terms of rain. Oh, the one in France is dead, by the way.
We've had more strikes near Swindon.
Have we? Let's see.
Yes, we've just got that confirmed in the chat as well.
That's confirmed in the chat. Oh, nice.
AU 9305. Thundering down Swindon.
Alright. The storms, that main cell in France has just petered out over the last, literally, 15 minutes.
Wow.
As you guys can see here.
But look south of it, though.
Yeah, south of it there's some absolute beasts going on. Thunderstorm next to Burton. I'm assuming that's Burton on the water. That's that, yeah. That's cell in near Swindon, yeah. Where's Burton on the water, or Burton? I've been to Birth on the Wall, so I'm not sure. That's the same place. 25 is enough for me. Yeah, definitely. Personally, I think like, yeah, 2025 is decent.
In rugby, you're likely to get something.
Oh, got a strike down here.
You're in one of the highest risks at the minute in rugby. Um, Potentially some flash flooding and severe lightning, but at the minute that you're all clear for the next at least hour, we could say. But then storms are likely to pop off in the next hour or two.
Exactly, yeah. Storm now, though, in Litchfield. So it's all popping off around us as we speak. Right. So we've currently got 4 active cells. Look, literally, this is interesting enough. They're in sort of a line. Look at this.
That is because of the convergence
So it's
zone.
convergence zone, yeah. So this is sort of obviously
But we have the
sort
storm
of,
near Leicester looks to be cape induced if you look at it, because you've got the convergence line, but then spanning from Leeds all the way down to Southampton or like into Exeter. But then you've got the pre-convergence line near Leicester.
yeah.
So it's sort of pre-frontal such.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hold on. It's not showing. Oh, there's a second strike now in Swindon. Both in the same area. But yeah.
Gloss op. Let me search it up.
Lightwood is currently getting strikes from that northern Sheffield cell. Stow and Sheffield still
Glossop.
going. It's back building potentially going on as well.
In Glossop, you might be lucky, but near Manchester, most of the storms look to be to your east. But at the minute, it's not out of the question that you could get thunder in Glossop.
Yeah. Okay, my computer is absolutely overheating right now. That's not good. Oscar, if you can quickly check the stream, or can you guys in the chat just tell me the quality of the stream right now? Like what
The stream is working still.
is the quality looking a bit off, or is it fine?
No, the quality for me is looking okay.
Okay, on my phone it's just looking a bit weird. That's what I was a bit concerned about. Anyway, just say in the chat the quality's rubbish. Just yeah, just yeah, tell us about that if it is, and I can try and sort that out with the heat of my computer. What was that? Oh, look at all these new strikes down here. Look at that. Oscar, are you still here? I can't hear you at the moment.
Yes, I am. Yes,
All right.
I can. I'm still here. Have a look. Oh wow.
Oh.
So those two cells near Sheffield look like they're merging, or look like a little updraft has popped up between the two.
Right, someone said quality is good. Okay, sound. That's fine then. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I was about to say that though. They look like they're going to merge, don't they, Oscar?
Yes, it looks like a cell merger. There's a cell popped up just west of Lincoln.
Oh, this one, yep. Litchfield's getting something as well. But yeah, for those of you who are sort of in the Sheffield, Worksop, that kind of area, Chesterfield, you're probably going to see some stuff forming. But yeah, I mean, quality's fine. Maybe a tad off. Okay. I mean, people are saying it's okay. So that's okay then. But yeah, if the quality's not drastically dropping, in any way, just let me know in the chat, because I'll get it sorted.
Yes.
Crossing, Glossop, loads of clouds over Snake Pass, Woodhand, as sun. Yeah.
Cell next to Leicester seems to be petering off.
Yeah. Swindon one's now getting heavier. It's not produced loads of lightning as such, but
Something popping up just behind it as well.
yeah, I noticed that as well.
Bit grumbling.
Yeah. Is there anything? Are there any videos that have come out from the storms around Sheffield or any of the other cells at the moment?
Let me have a look. Also, cells popping up in Wales as well.
In Wales? Oh, yep. There's some insane cape in Wales, I believe. I'll check. I believe, yeah, there's some good cape. North Wales. Or north and just the middle of Wales. So yeah, it's looking decent. It's looking good. Alright, back to the radar. But yeah, currently, yeah, you can see that convergence line where all these cells are just developing along this area. Just lovely convergence line. It's still early days though, very early days. I think it should be a little while for stuff. Well, I wouldn't say too long, but we'll definitely have some stuff starting to pop off in not too long.
Because as mentioned earlier in the stream, if you're new here, we are due for thunderstorms until possibly midnight tonight.
Yeah.
So we will try and stream as long as we can. Obviously, UK Storm Chaser's computer, as you might have heard, is a bit dodgy, so it might overheat. But
Yeah,
fingers crossed it doesn't.
Yeah.
So we can stay on until possibly midnight tonight,
Hopefully.
depending on.
But once it starts getting dark, we'll be fine.
Yes, and hopefully we can get some good shots of lightning in the dark as well.
I'll be out chasing tomorrow night if anything happens, so there definitely is a good chance that I'll get something. Here we go, this webcam's updated for that French cell. I think it's all died off though.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you look at that, it's all gone. Completely died out.
Yes.
So I'll just close that for now. But it's looking...
We've got a few strikes and it's just now petering out. So the cell near Sheffield, amazing.
Which one? The storm near Sheffield?
The cell near Sheffield looks to be gaining a hook.
Oh, yeah.
Near Maltby.
Yes. So for those of you who don't know what like a hook is, that's sort of, well, formation of like a rotation in the storm. And if that becomes long-lived, that could be a supercell, which is a tornadic thunderstorm, which can potentially produce tornadoes. So yeah, definitely a sign of something. Let's see well, let's see what's going on with the...
One of your webcams has gone a bit big.
Oh, has it? Oh yeah.
Well, not webcam, but yeah, just mentioning it.
Oh, that's strange, okay.
Not your blitz.
What? Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I'll sort that out. That's not meant to happen.
We're just sorting out the blitzer tongue at the minute.
That's why I need to get some people to sort the OBS for me in future.
Yes. If anybody knows how to work OBS,
become a channel editor.
Go.
All right.
There we go. That's better. So as you can see, the cell near Sheffield looks to be gathering a hook.
Oh, you can see it. Look on that weather. Sorry for interrupting.
I know.
But yeah.
Yes, look on NetWeather. Yeah, NetWeather. Wow. That hook.
I see what
it looks like it's being nudged by the cell south of Sheffield as well.
I think
so that could become briefly tornadic.
Oh, it just updated. It's very messy now, but there's more stuff forming here. It's going to probably merge into one.
I reckon there could have been a brief tornado or some land spout on the ground.
Could have been potentially,
near Sheffield, because just looking at how the cells emerged as well. It looks like it's been nudged from the south, which is normally a indication. All the cells are all popping off near Leicester and Lichfield again.
Yeah,
and Swindon.
They
all look like they had a little lull, and now they're being aggravated as well.
Pretty much, and that cape's going to start flaring up now as we're getting into the afternoon. Well, afternoon and evening. But yeah, it's looking decent.
If anybody is up near Sheffield at the minute, maybe we could we need to confirm what's going on up near Sheffield. Does anybody have any pictures or videos or lives up around the area? Can tell us first account of what's happening.
See, yeah. I mean, it looks like there could be some sort of hook echo going on up there. So if anyone's sort of in that area, yeah, please tell us if you can see anything. But yeah, it's looking like it's going to be big.
Yes.
Just take a look at this cell. Like, take a look at that. I'm gonna try and blitz tongue.
The amount of lightning as well from that cell.
Yeah, definitely.
There's at least 200 or 200 and a bit strikes from that cell.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's going. Yeah, it's definitely doing a lot.
And they're merging as well. They might come in to become a line, a segmented.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, new stuff happening then up there. Alright. Sound, I've got the blitz and stuff sorted, but yeah. It's going to become a line, like you were saying, I think. But whatever messy stuff is going on in here, this here, at one point it looked like on radar, there could have been a small isolated tornado in this sort of area. Very interesting. Indeed. Stuff further down south between Birmingham and Leicester, that kind of area. It seems to have, I think the three cells further down south, they seem to have cooled down a little bit. They're probably going to pick back up, or new cells are going to form their base onwards. But yeah, the ones around Sheffield are going strong.
Wind is starting to go crazy in Bilston now. I think we may get hit soon.
Potentially.
Yeah, but look. Bilston. So Bilston at the minute looks to be in the clear. It might be the inflow for some storms. It might be sort of the down drop. It might be the inflow for a building storm near Bilston, near Birmingham.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, saw that out. There we go. All right, I think, yeah. So the lightning front might have died down a little bit on all the storms, but that's going to be very temporary.
Apart from Sheffield storm.
Oh, there's Sheffield one. Yeah, Sheffield's still going.
Looks to be strong.
That's going to turn into a line, I believe. From my experience, when the storms, like, a bunch of cells merge, they usually turn into a squall. You'll probably have a shell from the front of that. Storm tonight.
We might have had a brief tornado as well.
Yeah, there was definitely something going on in there. Definitely.
About. Oh, Birmingham, clouds and distance towards Lichfield.
Okay.
Yes. So Lichfield, we do have a cell at the minute, as you can see on the stream.
Yeah.
But it's just
it's just produced 2 new strikes. Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah. I just got a bit excited there. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, that's no. And then we've also got stuff building over Wales as well.
This over
Newton. Here. The thunder from Rugby. Ooh.
Okay. I mean, it's starting slightly slow, but that's kind of the nature of these events. Their first, a little while it's, kind of slow going, and then it starts to build up and, pop off then a bit later onwards.
It all quietens down again.
Yeah, but it's looking good.
So just looking at this cell near Sheffield, it looks to be moving directly south now.
That would have been the... Yeah, that's interesting.
Because if you look at the lightning for the last sort of... No, it's near Sheffield. If you go near Sheffield, it looks to be directly south moving.
Yeah.
Southeast moving. Because just... It looks like the cell mergers sort of pushed it south.
Most
As
likely.
You can see, it's sort of repeated. It's like done like a There we go. But if you look at lightning, if you go to Blitztongue and then look at the lightning or like lightningmaps.org or something,
Yeah, exactly.
lightning maps, and then you can see the you can see all the lightning. That's moved sort of. It's definitely moved south, moving now.
Yeah, it looks to be all new lightning. I was gonna say we're currently only 25 likes away from 100 likes. So if you could get us to 100 likes, that would be really appreciated, as it helps, push the video out further to, potentially people who would, find it helpful, especially, these storms heading over, potentially causing some disruption. So obviously, feel free to like the video. It's up to you, but yeah, it would really help the channel out. But yeah, look at this. This has gone really heavy. This one near, it's the one that was near Litchfield.
That's definitely turned into a line, a bow.
This one has, yeah, that's definitely turned into yeah, a bow segment, a line segment. Further down, we've got storms forming south of. We've got storms forming. Looks like south of the what is it?
Oxford.
Swindon one.
Oxford.
We've also got little bits around Kent as well now.
Nottingham. Oh yes.
It's very interesting. But yeah, it's the biggest three that I'm the most interested in currently, and there's stuff forming up around Leeds, Selby. I don't know how I pronounce that so badly. Sorry about that.
Down spots at 8618. We have indeed broken the May all-time record in Heathrow for 35 degrees.
Wow.
It's 1 degree away from breaking the all-time June record as well.
That's crazy.
But it's now slowly going to start cooling down as well. The peak of the heat normally is about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's going to now sort of slowly cool down.
Yeah.
And these storms as well will cool the air down.
100%. This is definitely forming into a line segment, travelling more south. As you can see, this kind of the main cell around that was over Sheffield has sort of now died off, and it's pushing further down. But yeah, it's looking great for something to happen.
So that's definitely moving south.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. South moving, and then
I need to quickly go for a sec. I don't know if I can actually mute my mic. It's fine.
The cell just above Litchfield has produced more lightning as well. So if you have any lightning pictures or lightning videos of any storms for the day, please tag at @reft22 on Twitter, or X as it's now called. Long time ago that it called X, but very brief funnel. Where was that? Where was that crown slot? Crown slot. Very brief funnel. If you send a video or something, we can then report that to Toro. Toro is the tornado research organisation in the UK. They issue all the tornadoes things, and they do funnel clouds as well. So if you report that to Toro, that would be great. The more the merrier.
Yeah.
Will the storm hit Portsmouth? Portsmouth looks at the minute to be in the clear, but due to the nature of the day, it could be out of the. It's not out of the question. It feels super heavy over Leeds. Yes, it will do. It's very humid. Very humid. How long do we think these thunderstorms will be firing for today? The storms are due to last from about 3 o'clock, which we've been live streaming from about 3 o'clock until about midnight tonight. We could have thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Any chance of thunderstorms hitting Scotland? There isn't a chance today, but there might be a chance later on in the week. Not highly likely, but there is a chance. Will storm in West Midlands? Yes, it will. West Midlands is the target area at the minute, and just depending on where you are, they're going to be very isolated in nature and just very sporadic. I'm so sad that it's not going to hit me. I'm sad as well. I'm sad that as well it's not going to hit me. Good storm clouds forming over Nottingham right now. Yes, there is good storm clouds. There's a storm just to the south of you in Lichfield. Is that right? Yes, Lichfield. That's producing. No, there is some storms over Nottingham that are just forming now. That's good. Will it hit Boston? There is a chance that it will hit Boston. Boston is quite a highly cape like environment at the minute. So it's going to be, when will storms hit Glasgow? There isn't much of a chance the storms hit Glasgow. Will Norwich get any bad weather? Norwich tonight might get some bad weather. There might be some more thunderstorms popping off up near Norwich, moving southwards from the North Sea down into Norwich. So you could get some storms hitting Norwich. Will there be isolated thunderstorms in Birmingham this evening? Yes, there might be. It's very, very high chance around Birmingham or in Birmingham there could be some storms. It just depends on where the nature of the thunderstorms are. Thunderstorms south hit Newcastle, lightning. Only spicy for Luton tonight. Luton, yes, there is. All the storms are moving southwards, southeastwards, so we're hoping to get some storms possibly in Luton and Milton Keynes as well. I've just seen in the chat, Milton Keynes. There's a high chance for thunderstorms as well. The Self and Bridgewater has reappeared. That is, yes, it has. Any chance for the southeast? Southeast, there is a chance, but not a high one at that. Watching in Evesham, Worcestershire. I don't like lightning, but I love thunder with lightning. That's good. What you reckon for Macefield? Macefield? Let me have a look. Macefield.
Right. Back.
Macefield. Maccfield, you might get some thunder. Unlikely because you're west of the school line. You're west of the where the air's rising, so you might not get some thunder. Do you know where the next storm will be in Glasgow? Not at the minute. There's an unlikely chance that Glasgow gets some storms in the next few days. Thunderstorms tomorrow in the Midlands, yes, there is.
Yeah, there's a good chance tomorrow in the Midlands as well. Yeah, it's also
any chance. Exeter might get a chance tomorrow. There's some storms due in the south, like southwest in Exeter, so you might get some storms in Exeter. Bristol, yes, there is a chance as well today and tomorrow. North Dorset, yes, there is a chance for today. Yes, it's meant to be quite widespread thunderstorms.
Yeah, that may be pretty widespread. A lot of, definitely some stuff, some decent stuff likely. They should be pretty intense late on in the day as we continue to go on. This one near Birmingham, it's definitely starting to pop off now. Look at this.
Oh yes, near Birmingham, yes.
Yeah. So that's interesting. Got more cells forming past Leicester. The Swindon ones are sort of gathered up together now. They might merge into something, produce a bit more lightning. Radstock, by the looks of it, it's now got a few little, cells. So that could be, getting something.
Yes. The real Hayen, where AccuWeather says Glasgow will get thunderstorms Thursday night. AccuWeather's accurate to an extent. I wouldn't necessarily use AccuWeather for the forecast in the UK. It's an American-based company. so they will have less accurate data. If you want anything more accurate, use the Met Office or windy.com that you see we're using right now on the stream. Windy.com is a good app. We're not sponsored by them, but just recommend using it instead of AccuWeather because it's an American-based company, whereas all Windy and Met Office are UK and more global.
Yeah, I'm currently looking out my window, or sort of.
You
I've
can't
got my window
stand some
TV open, but I can
Gloucester.
see cumulus
Gloucester and
clouds.
Cheltenham. There might be some in Gloucester and
There
Cheltenham.
could be.
Probably got a better chance tomorrow. Yes, you might have
Yeah.
Jack. The thunderstorms are most likely to be in the Midlands, and it'll just stop raining in Burton, and the rain will just go straight back up and create new thunderstorms. Maybe. Yes, that's called back building. So back building will happen today. We've seen that near Sheffield already. Back building is happening near Sheffield, and then they've sort of merged into a line. That's happened already.
Yeah, well, that's what's happening at the moment. What's still going on in Sheffield. And that's now a fully mature line, as you can see. The stuff up near Wakefield in north of Sheffield has kind of all died off now, unfortunately. I was kind of expecting that to pop off. Also, I was going to say, we are just off of 100 likes, so if you guys could get us to 100 likes, be much appreciated. As again, it pushes out the video and, you know, helps reach more people who might find this useful.
And is there any thunder and lightning in Plymouth tonight? Plymouth, you've got more of a chance tomorrow. I will say that. You've got more of a chance tomorrow for lightning. Should be good. You might need to mute your mic. Let's have a look. Use TWC. The storm's going away from me at the moment. That's. Do you reckon a storm could fire over Heckermond-Dwight area? What time is Melton Keynes? Melton Keynes could be any time between now and midnight tonight. You might need to mute your mics, UK Storm Chaser.
Yeah, hold on, just chatting quickly. Just trying to sort out my computer as it's overheating.
Bit rubbish. Nottingham. Let me set. Yes, I can. Yes. Yes. Cumbria. Might get any thunderstorms. Cumbria. Yes, I can. Yes. Hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Yes. You might need to mute your mics, UK Storm. Okay. Right. Let's see. Can the? I'm not sure. The stream is still going. Let me have a look. And I saw lightning maps. Could any more thunderstorms hit Derby area? Yes. I don't know. Yes, I can hear you. Yes. Yeah. Right. I don't know. No, people can still hear you on stream, and your screen's gone black. Screen's gone black. Let's have a look. You on stream. And your screen's gone black. Screen's gone black. Let's have a look. So black.
Right, Oscars, it's sorted at the moment. My can you see everything back on stream now?
No.
Alright, I'm back now. I'll try to sort the computer.
Oh, there we go. It's back.
Alright.
Back.
There we go.
Back.
We're back now.
Yes, YouTube is.
I'm back now.
YouTube is a bit laggy.
Yeah.
Thunderstorms hitting Bristol and Wolverhampton. Yes. So, can the stream hear us? Yes, the stream can hear us.
Yes, I think you can hear us.
Right. So, obviously,
I can hear an echo in the
no, that's
thing.
fine. I've just muted the stream now.
All right, anyway, it looks like everything's still kind of holding off from popping off yet, but it should start to do some stuff relatively soon. But yeah, right. Could you just man the stream for a sec whilst I'm doing this, and
Yes.
just need to get some stuff quickly done.
Look, so you live in I live in Birmingham, hoping for isolated thunderstorm in Birmingham, 7 p.m. Yes, there is a good chance of isolated thunderstorms in Birmingham today. Any time between about now and midnight tonight. Jack Caldwell, it's too hot. Yes, it is too hot. Record temperatures for May, with 1 degree lower than the all-time June record, which is quite an amazing, not amazing, but it's quite a scary thought. It will hit Birmingham between 8 and 9. Yes, it could hit Birmingham 8 and 9 anytime between now or 8 and 9 or midnight. It's just the nature of the storms. Chance of storms in Westbury. Westbury, let's have a look. Westbury. Where's Westbury? Westbury, England. I want Westbury, Wiltshire. There is a chance of storms in Westbury tomorrow. More than today. You've got some storms north of you at the minute, sort of coming out, and let's have a look. Some storms to the north of you as well, so that's going to be good. Let's have a look on lightning maps. Right, chance of storms in Westbury. I'm here. Anything in South Yorkshire? South Yorkshire, there is a chance of stuff in South Yorkshire. Could there YouTube might be affected by the storms? Yes, it might be. Who knows? Interference, lightning. Could be a different thunderstorm about Derby. Yes, there could be. Good afternoon. Is there any chance of storms Exeter today? Tomorrow's likely chance more for Exeter. Today's just more of a Midlands day. Let's have a look. What about Calney? Calney, let me see. Wiltshire, Colney, you might get some storms. You're on the convergence zone, so you might get some storms. Birmingham, Sheldon, you might get some storms tonight, isolated. Frequent lightning in Sheffield, I can see on the maps. Yes, you can. Colney is sort of, obviously there might be some storms during Colney. However you pronounce it, Calne. Yes, there might be some storms. Sheffield, there might be some more storms in Sheffield. If anybody has any photos of or videos of any storms that you would like to show on stream, please tag the @reft22 on X or Twitter, and tag that, and we will try and get your photo or video up on the stream to show everybody else what amazing photos we have got and what an amazing community we have got, showing everybody the weather. Also, we have reached 110 likes at the minute. That's amazing. Thank you very much, everyone very much. It's going to be a long stream. We might be streaming until midnight tonight. Who knows? So hopefully we can keep energized. Is there going to be any thunder in Eastleigh? Eastleigh. Let me have a look. Eastleigh, Hampshire. No, there isn't looking like there's going to be any thunder in Eastleigh today. There might be some. Who knows? It's the environment today is going to be quite explosive in volatile and thunderstorm nature. So there could be storms popping up anywhere throughout the UK today. Let's have a look. Yes. Better for Exeter tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Let's have a look. Oh, you there? You there?
Not sure if we can be heard on stream currently.
No. No, we can't.
Well, oh god, it's all like messed up now.
Let's have a look. Oh, you there? You there?
I think it's sorted, alright. The audio's sorted.
Back. We're back. Yes, we're back.
Right, I was just wanting technical issues. Computer's overheating. So, RF, if you just quickly take over, I'm nearly finished with
yes,
this.
Yes. So, as you can see, we've had some technical issues at the minute. The UK Storm Chaser is currently hosting this off of his computer. He hasn't got a decent computer. So obviously it's just the nature that's going to be. We're not formal streaming here. We're just quite a chilled, relaxed, trying to get the information out as quick as possible and trying to alert everybody about the potential for storms today and flash flooding. As you can see, we're not professionals at we're not professionals at this.
But we enjoy having a letting everybody know what it is and what's going on in the weather in the UK at the minute. So if anybody has any sort of if anybody has anything they want to like share to us or like on X, you can of course share it to us, and we'll try and get it up on stream. We're not professionals at this, as you can see, but we do try and get everything going along smoothly. And a cumulus is building up. It's quite large. Yes, there is Dartmoor and Exeter. Ooh, right. Let's have a look. There might be some. Oh, yes, there's lots of thunderstorms popping up near Telford, Newton, Lichfield. Some more thunderstorms popping up, looking to be quite big. Let's have a look. Right. Let's have a look. There's technical issues at the minute. Can everybody hear us in the chat? Oh, there we go. There's small shelf cloud in Sheffield. Ooh, that's interesting. If we could, that's interesting. Let's have a look. Currently, it's popping up. Yes, it is popping up. Yes, that's good. Yes, can hear you. We've got a fair few cells going up. Wiltshire, near you. You can hear you. Yes, thank you. So obviously there is. Let's have a look. And also a live stream of the clouds from where I am. If you want to, you could live stream the clouds. So let's have a look.
Hello, I'm back now.
That's good.
Can everyone hear me on stream?
Can everybody hear? There we go. I can hear an echo, by the way.
Oh, that's my... I need to get my headphones sorted. Right, can you hear the echo now? Yeah, I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. Essentially, my computer overheated, so I had to sort of sort it out, cool it back down, because it literally was like burning up. I actually can't hear you currently, Oscar, because I've muted the computer, but hold on. If you can sort the stream out whilst I am whilst sorting the rest of this out, it'll be yeah.
died off. There's some sort of shower near Warwick popping off. Oh, I don't think the stream can hear us. Yeah, there we go. Stream can hear us still. Yes, I think they can. Can you not? Look. You're really quiet.
Yeah, still. Yes, I think we can.
Hello, yes, I can hear you.
Alright, here we go. I think everything's sorted out now.
Let's have a look. New computer fund, guys. New computer fund.
Pretty much.
We need to try and
Hello, yes.
we need to try and
Alright, here we go. I think everything's sorted
fundraise
out
for a
now.
new computer. Let's have a look. Yes, Thunderstorm is chucking it down. Yes, that Thunderstorm looks very big now. UK Storm Tasty, you might be able to see something with your drone from the Thunderstorm. Do you reckon you can see something with the Thunderstorm? Oh. It could cause major flash flooding. Yes, it can.
Right, can people still hear us? I can't hear you currently, Oscar.
No, can you not?
On the stream, just keep talking now.
Hello? Hello, can you
Alright,
hear
yeah.
me?
Alright, sorry, we're back now. I think...
The issues have been sorted, hopefully.
Can everyone hear... Can everyone hear us? On the stream, just keep talking now.
Oh, you're a bit...
Hello, can you
Alright,
hear
yeah.
me?
Alright, sorry, we're back. Can you hear me on the stream currently?
The issues have been sorted, hopefully.
Everyone here?
You're a bit quiet.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My mic's bugging. There we go. Is it sorted now? Hello, I can't hear. Are you talking right now, Oscar?
Yes, I am, yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can't hear you half the time. It's really weird.
Hello?
I can hear you
Hello?
now.
Hopefully. Everyone here? You're a bit quiet.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My mic's. Alright, there we go. Is it sorted now? Can you quickly cover for me?
Yes, yes.
Alright.
No worries. I hear you sound good. Okay, right. So hopefully everybody can hear.
I can't hear you half the time. It's really weird.
Hello?
There's a bit of an echo right now on your stream.
Yeah, no, I can hear it. It's because I've got my the live stream on.
Alright.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, there's some cells near there's some cells over near Telford that are looking nasty. They look like they're next to produce thunder near Telford.
Telford? Hold on, let me find that.
Telford.
Wait, where's that? Oh, wait. Have you guys seen the Swindon cell?
The Swindon cell's definitely just amazing. Oh, there's some more lightning just up near Leeds and Wakefield at the minute, just now.
Leeds
From
and
a
Wakefield, that's
tiny
starting to
little
pop
rain
off.
shower. A tiny little rain shower, there's some lightning. If you pause the time lapse
I've
and go
paused
to
it now.
There we go. Look, if you go up to Telford, or not Telford, just north near Leeds. Look near Leeds.
Yeah. Cool, that.
There's a tiny little shower just producing lightning.
That's crazy.
Let's have a look. Telford is in Shropshire. Yes, Telford is in Shropshire. Anything in Doncaster? You've just missed you've just missed the storm. There might be some storms behind you. Anything in West Wolverhampton?
Oh.
Yes, possibly.
I was going to check the stream on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Back. Sorry. Saw that.
Oh, Nottingham.
Doncaster.
Just north of Nottingham, we've got some lightning now.
Just north of Nottingham. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Now it is starting to pop off, isn't it?
Yes.
It's all so isolated, though. There's, like, no real areas of, like, where there's, where there's actually loads going on. Or, like, where there's, It's just a few isolated areas of absolute insanity. Look at the Swindon cell, though, right now.
Sheffield's been the main storm of the day at the minute. We're looking to stay live until about midnight tonight. That's the risk of the storms until midnight tonight.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Windy. It's gone to weather. So it could get worse from now on till about midnight tonight, and then sort of dissipates.
It's probably going to get worse for quite a while, I think.
Let's have a look.
Sort this out.
Sheffield fizzling out, heading towards Nottingham. Yes, it is. Yes, unfortunately. But Swindon looks to be an amazing storm at the minute.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm getting loads of lightning now, notifications from that since Swindon cell.
Oh, there's more strikes near Sheffield just happened.
Alright, this is, it's popping off. Yeah, definitely.
On X. Let's have a look. Is there anything on X?
See, but yeah, I think this is kind of the time now where it's going to start to, start to do stuff. Definitely, yeah. Oh my god, look at that. So, I can look at it now. I'm looking at it all on, like a map further out. Which hopefully is appearing on stream. And yeah, it's just looking insane.
Josh, I think the winter's shifted direction. Whereabouts do you think the winter's shifted direction? Because that could indicate that you've just been passed over by the convergence zone.
Yeah. Sorting this out now. But yeah, oh my gosh, this is actually looking
The winter's
really good for something. I can still hear an echo,
yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just yeah.
on your end.
Let's have a look.
I'm gonna leave this. I'm just gonna leave this up on the side for now. Blitz a tongue, and I'll probably put up a radar in a sec. Should we see? If we go to Met's office, we haven't really looked at this before. But we've got the yellow warning for thunderstorms going on. So as you can see, this is sort of in the area where everything's happening. Got obviously Swindon is in the warning. Obviously, Nottingham, Leicester, Birmingham, Worcester, Milton Keynes, Oxford, Cambridge, Peterborough, Stoke-on-Trent. All these areas. Sheffield, even Leeds. Well, Leeds is actually out of warning the bit. I think it's above Leeds where there's lightning.
Yes.
Oh no, it's south of Leeds.
You can look at lightning on the Met Office app as well.
I actually didn't realise that. So look.
So if you go to the map or the selection bar, you should be able to select lightning.
Why is this cursed? Hold on, I can't. Okay, I'll need that again. Maps and charts, lightning map. Oh yeah, look at this. You've got some lightning in Ireland apparently. Was there storms forecast in Ireland?
A few, I believe, yes.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, you can see it's actually quite interesting looking at this. Lightning down in Wales as well. So they've definitely got stuff starting to pop off. Which one? This is the one in Wales that's starting to do some stuff. Shrewsbury. That's an area that gets quite a bit of storms, I believe. I'm continuously getting lightning notifications on the phone.
Yes.
It's definitely,
Let's have a look.
It's definitely looking interesting. That Swindon cell's definitely gone severe. I bet I could see that out my window if I checked now.
Yes, you might be able to put your drone up.
I might put my drone up. Oh, in a sec, yeah. Just look at this though. This is incredible. just watching this all form. I've never really done this before. I've just sort of watched everything sort of come together. By the way, we are almost at 150 likes, so if you could get us to 150 likes, I'd really appreciate it, as again, it helps out, you know, pushes the video out to, you know, people who might, you know, need it or find it useful. But yeah, oh my gosh, look at all the lightning.
On their way, especially if you know anybody that's might be on their way back from work at the minute, in anywhere in the Midlands, they could be hit by some pretty heavy rain. If they haven't bought coats, you might want to warn them to get a coat on or an umbrella.
Alright, Oscar, I'm going to go get my drone and I will send some feedback if I get anything.
Yes.
So, for now, if you can, if you can man the stream quickly.
Yes, that's fine.
Alright.
Right. So, can it produce tornadoes? Yes, there could be some tornadoes today. We've had some funnel cloud reports quite widely across the country. So we could have... Oh, yes. Much detailed. I want to go up south. Right. There we go. Swindon cell.
I'll leave it on our webcam and just play it, alright. Right, if you can, just answer some comments, any questions whilst I'm gone, yeah, that'd be great.
Yes, no worries. Oh. So there could be some tornadoes. We're not sure yet. As you can see, the cell's a bit hooked. They've got like a hook to them. That means that the wind shear is quite strong, and that could produce tornadoes. It's not very likely, but it's not unheard of in the UK to have tornadoes. Let me have a look. So, at the minute, UK Storm Chaser has gone to put his drone up to see if he can get any shots of the Swindon storm, and hopefully we can show those on the live stream when he gets back. Thunderstorm and hail in Shrewsbury now. Yes, Shrewsbury. Let's have a look. Oh yes, there's some Shrewsbury. Wow, that has got some thunder and lightning. Will it happen in Wakefield? Wakefield, there is a chance that you might get some thunder. Let me have a look. There is a chance that you might get some thunder. And if anybody has any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat, and I will try and answer them to the best of my abilities, and try and inform you on what's happening. Any chances in Doncaster? Doncaster at the minute, looking quite unlikely. Let's have a look. Doncaster is looking quite unlikely because it's more north of the storm. Oh no, Doncaster actually no. Doncaster actually, sorry about that. Doncaster is definitely in the firing line for it. There's a storm coming down from Leeds and Wakefield that might hit you in Doncaster. Please send the storms to Brum, Metting. Yes. Hopefully we can get some storms. Is Stafford going to get hit? Stafford, yes, there is a chance that you might get hit by some storms, because the whole of the Midlands is looking to be storm capable. Thank you, Boston Weather.
Right,
hello,
Oscar. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm back. I can see giant cumulus clouds right now.
Oh yes. Yes. Do you reckon you could get? Can you get live from the drone or not?
No, I don't think you can. It's not a signal.
Hello, will there be thunderstorm in South London? South London, there's a chance, not a very high chance, but there is a chance today that you could get some thunderstorms.
Yeah.
Tag you guys some photos, Swindon Cell. Yes, I think I saw that. I've sent it, so hopefully you can have a look. If UK Storm Chaser would like to put that up on the screen, I've just sent.
I'll try. Yeah, it's far. He's about 28 miles away. Is it still producing lightning at the moment?
Looks to be a bit dying off a bit, but there is still some lightning in it. Yes,
Well, I
there
wish I
is
got the drone
lightning.
out earlier. I mean, that's okay, isn't it?
Yes. Well, let's have a look.
I won't be able to see any lightning from the
So there's
drone, but
answer
yeah.
Andover. Let's have a look.
I will, you know what, I'll send the photo to you on the phone
Andover.
of
Yes.
what I'm seeing, and if you can just send it to me on the computer, I can show it
Yes.
to the stream.
Andover looks to be getting some thunderstorms. Yes.
All
Could
right.
get some thunderstorms.
Just send it to the viewers.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna leave it up there, let that time lapse because that looks sick.
Well, no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Sent it to you on Discord.
All right.
Minimum cape for the thunderstorm. You can have no cape and you can have a thunderstorm.
Here we are.
Cape isn't necessarily a thunderstorm. It is a thunderstorm and it's thunderstorm energy, but you don't have to have cape for thunderstorms. You just have to have a hot day and air rising rapidly, and you can have a thunderstorm.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. So that is currently what UK Storm Chaser can see out his drone.
It's crazy. I wish I got it up earlier because it's not on the mature stage. But you can see off the back of this area, there's some cumulus forming. Maybe it's going to start back building, but it's looking incredible. I've still got it up there. I'm just letting it time lapse as it is currently getting blown away though. So that's going to be an interesting.
You can see the over the top shooting up. You can see some.
Yeah, you certainly
that's back building near Swindon.
Yeah,
That's the back build.
My back build near. Yes, I'll be posting probably the time lapse to YouTube late onwards.
Anything
this
in
is it, guys.
Birmingham?
This is the start.
Birmingham, there could be some thunderstorms today. Yes,
There's a decent
definitely
chance.
is a chance for some thunderstorms.
Yeah. Oh, look, you can see the back build, and this is what I can see of the drone right now. That is exactly what I'm seeing with the drone. This area right now. Hold on.
Yes.
I
Need to shrink it, and then put like an arrow towards it.
Here you go. Look. Oh. So this.
Bagnall, North Wales. Bagnall, North Wales. You could get something. It's not out of the question. There is some sort of showery rain over you right now. Looking at it. Near Telford and Shrewsbury, you've got some thunder right now. Oh, there's been a strike of lightning.
Right, here we are. So this cloud right here is what I'm seeing. This green bit next to the main cell is what I'm seeing popping up. And we're going to... Right now, that has matured even more. It's doubled in width currently, what I'm seeing live. This is wild to watch. Absolutely wild to watch.
Oh, yes. So I think you and Nillis 272 near Swindon, and I think you're looking at the same cell as UK Storm Chaser.
Yeah, most likely.
So obviously, wait, try and bring up what the link I sent to you of Nillis's post of the storm.
I'll try and bring it up. Also, we are very close to 200 likes. So again, if you could help us hit 200 likes, that would really help the channel out, and again, pushes out to people who might find this stream useful. I cannot see his post right now.
I think I've sent it to you on Discord.
Oh yeah, no, I see. I think this should be it. Is it this here? There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely looking like something's going on there. Look at all that convergence, convection feeding up here. Wow.
So if any of you, let's have a look.
I've got 55 minutes of storage left.
On the screen.
Look at that, beautiful. Right, well, those of you, if any of you are in the area of the storms and have any photos, just send it over to Oscar and he can sort them out. Yeah, we'll show them to the stream. What were you going to say, Oscar?
So yes, so I was just about to say what you were going to say. Obviously, we've pinned a message in the chat at Ref22. If you tag that on X or Twitter,
whatever you like to call it, then we will try and get it up on the stream, and we will then be able to inform you of what the cells and the storms are going to be like.
Yeah, exactly. That one in Wales is now producing a bit more lightning.
Nottingham looks to be going up.
Does it?
Oh, something near Bristol's popped up.
Oh, I
Again,
see
near
that.
Radstock.
Oh, yep. Here we go. Is that... Let's see. I was going to check down the drone, but I've got a beautiful time-lapse going. Yeah, it's definitely back building. There's actually 2 new strikes that come out of that. So that is back building on the Swindon cell.
Yes, there it is. Wow.
I can see the cell from my window right now.
Have you got your drone up?
Yeah, I've got my drone up.
That's good.
I'll send you an update photo. It's going to make for a lovely time-lapse for YouTube.
Yes. Look out for the time-lapse later on, guys. Look out for the time-lapse.
I'll be in the future. I'll send another photo of this to you, and then, yeah, you can feed it on to the stream.
Yes.
There we go, that's sent. This is looking to be, yeah... Well, it's definitely going up now.
We need to put a before and after shot, so to see what it's like within like. So put the 2 photos up next to each other.
I will. I'll try and do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you sent it over?
Yes, I have. Yes. Need to meet up at some point. Is it? It's raining in Rugby. Oh, Rugby.
This is the first one. I think if we can. If we just full screen this, that's before and that's after, so it's literally doubled. So yeah, pretty crazy. Wait, hold on. What I can do here is put that up. Put the photos up next to each other. Hold on. Can I put this? Here we go. Put them into the browser. Alright, there you go. Can you guys see that on stream? So you see that ball of cloud, this bit here, and that.
Right, let's have a look. Just tagged in photo on X.
Right, we are so close to 200 likes, guys. If you get to 200 likes, that would really help the channel out, and again, could send it, to people. Push this stream to people who might find it useful. But as I was saying here, look at that ball of cloud. That's matured even more. Even the anvil here is pushed out a lot more. You can just see how it's stretched out. But yeah, very interesting. And there's some new strikes that formed around that.
BKE. Let me have a look. Still hasn't popped up on my side yet. Just waiting for it to.
Yeah. Right. Oh, we've hit 200 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that. Oh, looks like the storms or the Sheffield cell is still going very strong. It's actually, look at this now. Sheffield cell's popped off at one point. My lightning track's gone off. You can see it on Blitztime actually.
Hey on Y Wales. Hey on Y Wales is looking to get some thunderstorms. There could be some thunderstorms in Wales. Oh, that cell definitely is popping off near Swindon again.
Yeah, when this Swindon's starting off. Yeah, you see how quickly in the last hour that's just blown up into a mature cell. I think the back building is. I'm just leaving it right now because I'm getting the most incredible time lapse, and I just want to leave it. Wish I could check out some of the stuff like forming near Radstock.
Babs King.
We've got something, stuff. Yeah. Oh wow, look at this.
Wait.
Right, I've sorted my air conditioning out, so I'm not now absolutely boiling over.
Watching the one in Nottingham.
So we've got currently we've got at least two severe thunderstorms at the moment.
Oh yeah, true. Wow, that cell near Radstock looks like it's about to produce near Bath.
see this. Yeah, that is about to produce. I'm probably, if that starts getting closer, I'm gonna start filming that with the drone.
Yes. Time lapse of the thunderstorm.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got some time lapses going. Doncaster, there looks to be something coming down your way.
My
From near
lightning
Sheffield.
notifications keep going off.
Let's have a look. Oh, there's raining in Rugby. Yes, it is. Let me have a look. There's some cell near Rugby popping off.
It's looking good. It's looking really good, honestly. I'm wondering, yeah, how this is going to go now, because this is definitely, we're getting to that point where it's starting to, this is where it's sort of where it's going to kick off basically soon. So this is what I'm trying to say. Basically, we're going to get probably another maybe half hour, maybe more than that potentially, of calm until this absolutely blows up. Look at this wind in the cell though. This has gone upscale, and it's started back building. This is the new bit. This is what I'm filming at the moment with the drone.
We've had over 1,000 lightning strikes already in the day.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
In the whole of
I want to sort out our new webcam. This one here. Telford, yeah, that's doing some stuff. Oh, it's so nice. The air conditioning. I sort that out.
Check Twitter on the message because we can see other storms across the UK. The messages. Let's have a look. All notifications.
Who is messaging me now? I got a notification. Oh, it's just. Oh, some random stuff. That convection from earlier was wild. This Nottingham cell's popped off though.
If anybody's tagging on Twitter, just tag at refts22. Then I will try and get that up on stream. It's not currently showing anything at notifications tagged at the minute. Send you a video on X. Yes, let's have a look.
Oh wow, the back building's going ham right now. I can see it. The drone's just hovering up in the air. Wow. Yeah, definitely. It looks like the Swindon cell is going to have probably a second round of intense lightning potentially. I wish I could have chased that because I could have actually went up there by now, but currently don't have the car. But we'll keep tracking this as time goes on. Oh,
yes, Boston. Yes, definitely get the DJI drone up. Try and get.
It's looking amazing on the drone right now. I'll send them the photo over, and we'll have like the before, after, and then after again.
Let's have a look.
We're at 208 likes. Right, if you guys could get us, start getting us on the way to 300 maybe. If you guys get us on the way to there, that would really help the channel out, and also pushes the video to people who might find it helpful.
And also, I will just say this: if we hit 1,000 likes, I will personally gift a sub to somebody. So someone will get gifted a sub to the channel.
So, yeah.
So if the stream hits 1,000 likes, I will gift a sub to somebody.
Yeah. Okay, oh god, this is popping off. I'll send the next thing to you.
I've sent, yes.
Wait, I'll send it over actually. Yeah, just sent. Have you sent it over? Oh yeah, you have actually.
Let's have a look.
Put it up here. That's that. So you can see how it's. You sort of see it's kind of now. Yeah, it's just bubbling up.
Is tomorrow's conditions more likely for tornadoes? Yes, it is. Well, it's not as such. Whoa, Callum, that's an amazing video. I'm just sending over the video that Callum has sent in on X. That's an amazing tower.
Oh, wow, yeah. I'm watching this right now. Hopefully this is visible on stream. And again, can send it to people, push this stream to people who might find it useful. But as I was saying here, look.
Thank you very much, Callum, for sending the video in.
Wild.
A lot more. You can ask, surely even more. We have a look.
Thank you, Callum. We appreciate the video. That's, yeah. You can see the Swindon style's definitely died off a bit now. It's looking beautiful in the time lapse, but oh, here we go. The cell near well, south of Bath was doing some stuff. Yeah, that looks quite old, to be fair. That's it's 10 minutes ago. Never mind. 1 to 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, sort of petered out now.
Yeah, it's all petering out, to be honest. But if we have a little time lapse here, you can see
Ruthless here in Newquay.
Newquay, okay.
Newquay, there's nothing in Newquay.
We can see how it started though moving. Look, you can see how it almost arcs. The one up in Sheffield. We were saying earlier how it was sort of arcing further south, and you see the moment it merged, it immediately went. It's going pretty much now, well, south-southeast.
Oh, that's Rugby. Wow. It's Rugby. So we've got cell going up in Rugby at the minute. North of Rugby as well, near Leicester, we've got some cells going up. This is what we were expecting for the day. Quite a bit of storms.
Yeah, it's starting to go up. This is 5 minutes ago. Yeah, no, look at this. Now, this is the new cell that's back built over Swindon. This is exactly what I'm watching right now. I can see the new anvil forming on my drone. It's rather spectacular to watch, to be honest. Wish I could see it with my own eyes, just about.
God, Nottingham, wow. Storm north of Nottingham is just absolutely going for it.
I know, it really is. But yeah, it literally started moving straight south at one point. Absolutely incredible. Look, you can see how it started moving.
Yes.
And which one is this now that's been popping off? Oh, it's a new cell. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is not. Am I? Oh no, this is a new cell. Sorry, I was getting a bit lost there. That is popped off. If anyone's got anything, any videos of the cell, that would be helpful. You can see the edge here. You can see the right edge of the storm on this webcam. Massive amounts of precipitation. Let's see. Let's try to go to the website. Hopefully, it's not some dodgy one like last time. Taking a while to load. Whilst that loads, mate, Swindon's popping off. My lightning track app's going crazy. Up in Nottingham, we've got over 100 strikes right now.
Got over 100 strikes a minute.
Yeah, it's going absolutely mental.
So at the minute, we've got over 200 strikes a minute in the UK in general.
It's crazy. But there's over 100 strikes in the last 15 minutes up in Nottingham alone. So it has been popping off. We got more back building now forming. I'm actually watching this with the drone right now. I can see the back building forming, yeah, back out of Swindon.
So cell near Sheffield.
Radstock. Oh, look at this one now. The Welsh cell's going crazy as well.
Big dark clouds here in Daventry.
Daventry, where's Daventry?
Near Rugby. Near Rugby.
Rugby. Oh,
so there is looking to be a.
This is it. This is it.
Something near Rugby. Doesn't seem like there's much decent shear to really pop any decent severe storms.
It's looking decent though.
So obviously, it's not some decent. They're not going to be long-lived storms today. They're going to be popcorn in nature, which is going to be just they pop up, they live for a bit, they produce a load of lightning, and then they sort of fade away. Which is what we saw in Sheffield. So obviously that's the nature of the day. It's going to be a bit showery at times, hit and miss. Half an hour down the road could get some thunderstorms. Half an hour up the road couldn't. Might not get some thunderstorms. So
it's just the nature of the day. So we at the minute we might get some severe storms. As you can see near Nottingham, there's over 100 strikes a minute. We'll look to get some information out of that one, get some videos or photos out of that one, and that should be good. So if anybody's near that Nottingham storm, Nottingham getting blitzed, yes. If you have any photos, tag at Reft22 on Twitter or X, and then we will try and share on the screen on the stream. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm just
guys?
quickly sorting stuff out. Just checking some of the stuff on my phone, some of the radar apps there. Let's check net weather radar. Whoa! Oh my goodness me! Look at all the lightning there. So these are all new cells. These two here. So it shows the old cell near Sheffield. That is dead now. And that's my drone. Starting to get low on battery, so I'm gonna have to sort that out. Right, Oscar, if you could man the stream for me whilst I'm gone.
No worries.
I'm just gonna put this on on loop now, because this is actually quite incredible to watch.
Right, we've got some videos from Babs King. I've just found them now. Sheffield. Let's have a look. This cell. Whoa, yes. Right. Wind and area, possible serious flooding possible here. Yes, so what website are you using to see the storms? We are using, let me share. So we are currently using this website here. Let's see, is this going to send? We're currently using Windy. If you go to the site, you can see the radar for yourself. This is the website we're using. I'd highly recommend Windy. I've been using it for years now. Just a general all-round app for storms, weather, everything. We're not sponsored by them, unfortunately. If anybody knows anybody from Windy that would like to sponsor the channel, please get in touch. But it's just a really good channel. It's a really good weather app that we use in the UK and globally as well. It's a global app. It shows global weather. You can download it in most countries in the entire world. So it's really good. So we've got a few cells popping up now near Rugby, Hinkley. Let's have a look. We've got a lot of cells popping up. Looks to be quite a severe day. Let's have a look. Does anybody else have any questions or topics that anybody would like to talk about? Anything, any questions, any topics that anybody would like to talk about while we're waiting for the UK Storm Chaser to come back? Does anybody want to know any weather locations or what's going to happen in their location today? I've always wanted to be a storm chaser. I've grown up being a fantasized by them. This is honestly nice for me to see. Yes, thank you very much, Alexander. Obviously, we do this. We're the same.
well, UK Storm Chaser, if you checked out his channel, he does storm chasing. But unfortunately, we're not able to storm chase today. We would be out on the ground. Are the storms? We would be out on the ground, and yes, unfortunately, we're not. Are the storms supercell? Yes, they are. They could be some supercells. We're not sure yet. There could be some rotation in the clouds that makes them a supercell. I'm checking the lightning app tracker too. Yes, that's always good to check. Good to check. Keep on top of the weather. Make sure you don't get caught out. Be weather aware. So which is great, thank you. No worries. No worries, and obviously we'll be here until the storms peter out completely, hopefully, and we should be live all of that time. If anybody has anything, if anybody has anything to that they want to show us, please tag @reft22 on X or Twitter, and we will try and get it up on the stream. Gone pretty cloudy in Cumbria. Yes, it has gone pretty cloudy in Cumbria at the minute, I believe. Last hour, just subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Any storms hitting Devs? Let me have a look. Devs. Devies, there is looking like there might be a storm heading towards you at the minute in Devies. The storm's near Swindon, might be back building, so there might be some back building in Swindon, and you might get a storm in Devies. Derby, there is looking to be some storms in. Let me have a look. Derby, let me have for you. Derby, you might get some storms. Oh, there's a storm currently near, just south of Derby. Just now appeared between Derby and Coventry. There's some storms appearing. Getting bigger. Yes, it is. You seen my post on? Yes, I have seen the Newark cell. Wait, the one in Swindon. Anything? Brighton. Brighton looks to be in the clear at the moment. It's currently not much due for Brighton, but there could be something later on in the evening into the night. I've got some beautiful pictures. For some reason, I can't send them. Send them on. Have you sent them on X? Have you? Go right. So, just let's have a look. Does anybody else have any questions that they'd want to ask anybody? Yes. Okay. Right. Have a look. Doesn't let me. That's weird. If anybody has Discord, does anybody have Discord at all? Yes. Right. Let's have a look. Try again. Right. Let's see when the UK Storm Chaser is back. I'm a. Right, so Discord. If anybody wants to add me on Discord, it's at Reft2 on Discord. That is my that's my handle on Discord. If anybody wants to add me, and we can see if that we can send photos through there. That might be a bit easier than X. Let's have a look. So we can send photos on Discord. That will be very much easier. I have a picture of the Telford cell. Where do I send it? X or Twitter? No, X or Discord. Go. Right, X or Discord. Right. From Sheffield. Wow. I shall forward them on. Anything expected for more Cayman Bay? Thanks. Get some cloud 40 minutes ago. Oh, there. Wow. Anything expected from Morecambe Bay? I'm not sure at the minute. There doesn't look to Morecambe Bay doesn't look to be much for Morecambe Bay. Good picture. Let's have a look. London is looking like the best day ever. This photo of the situation is dire. Yes, it is. It's quite a big sort of event. Like, how is East Manchester? East Manchester's looking. East Manchester is quite clear at the minute. There is some storm. There looks like there's some sort of showers trying to build. The last like 10 minutes or so. That could be an issue later on in the day. I'm in Swindon. Anything for Dudley today? Yes, there might be something for Dudley. Swindon. It's wow. I see some dark clouds creeping in the sphere. Yes, so obviously if we try not to right, let me have a look. Where's the UK Storm Chaser gone?
Right, so let's have a look. So Alex will be back in a minute. UK Storm Chaser. I've got to go and eat dinner now, so I will be back in a minute.
Hello, you still here?
Yeah, got to go eat dinner.
Oh, wait, do you have to go now?
Yeah.
Perfect timing. Right,
Yeah, got to go now.
I'm back. Okay.
Yes. I'll leave you in the safe hands of Alex for a bit.
Yep. Alright, back, guys. So,
Also, I've sent you a load of stuff on Discord.
alright,
so
perfect. Let's see. Right, yeah, sorry for disappearing for a little bit. I've just been quickly, well, setting up a time lapse because I can see some incredible stuff outside my house. Really nice cumulus clouds. But look at this. This is the this is sent in. Who sent this in? This is from. Oh, he doesn't say who this is, but there's some really nice. Just been sending some lovely photos of some cumulus clouds. Some quite big ones too. This is the cell near Sheffield. So some really nice stuff. Let's see what else is there. Here's a photo of the storm. Right, I have to download these. Right, I'll sort out in a sec. Let's see what's going on storm-wise. So it looks like we've had some back building on Swindon, which I did see whilst I was setting up the camera. I did see this building up, so it's definitely a good sign. I thought I just heard thunder outside my house there. But yeah, I'm going to keep the chat open as well, so you guys can chat. But yeah, wow, that is absolutely popping off. That's definitely in that like 2,000 joules per kilogram of cape area. Absolutely incredible. Let's see what's going on here. Whoa, chat's going wild. That's beautiful. The clouds are perfectly able to, yeah, beautifully nice. Guess I'm missing out. Let's come through again. My pool burst and everything. Was that from the heat? That is crazy. Lit thunder today and lightning in South End. I'll check that in a sec. Yes, scary man. Trying storms. Swindon is getting hit badly with rain in gusts to 30 miles per hour. It's definitely a severe storm and it looks like it might get hit again now. If we have a little look here. I mean, yeah, it's looking good. Right, I'm checking. I'm going to refresh everything else. I'll show these videos now of the storm. This is, I think, of the Sheffield one, so definitely. Maybe I can put it out on the side like this. No. Oh, yeah, I should be playing. Look at that. Some beautiful cumulus clouds on that. It looks like it was raining where they were. There's a second video coming up here. Yeah. So that I think, yeah, the Sheffield cells are really nice. Let's see, it looks like around Bath, Chippenham, Bristol. Looks like it might be getting hit by something quite soon. Definitely looking like something's gonna happen. We're at 240 likes. Can we get to 250 likes? Let's see if we can hit that goal. That is halfway to 500 as well, and we're only probably halfway through the stream. Let's see. This cell towards Shrewsbury. Shrewsbury always gets hit by big storms. I'm not sure why, but it seems like the area. This literally been stationary for this entire time. Look at this. It's literally just sat there and it's been back building over Shrewsbury. Absolutely incredible. This one's been moving actually quite fast, and that's completely just petered out. This is an absolute beast of a system. Wish I could be chasing that, honestly. One incredible cell. So it looks like the storm near Swindon has petered out a little bit. And yeah, the rest of the stuff's just looking, yeah, a little bit less, I'd say, active. Gonna refresh Blitzer tongue, there we go. It's a bit dead, I think. Oh, you can't, I don't think I can, hold on. So now, there we go, boom, and boom. There's definitely plenty of stuff going on, though. I think now we're getting to this time where stuff's going to start popping off, or these storms are going to be tapping into this really high area of Cape. I mean, looks like the one east of Nottingham's definitely done that. But this area is what I'm quite interested in, this sort of, well, this convergence line. Wow, that, to be fair, that looks like it could have a hook on it as well. Any of you, anyone who's around... Anyone who is around Bingham, East Thrope, Shelton, Newark-on-Trent, Southwell, anywhere in that area, if you guys can see us, if you guys are if anyone's in that area who's currently in the chat, tell me what you're seeing. I'm gonna go back onto the chat. Let's see. What time will Dudley be here? Sorry. Dudley, where's that? Somewhere around here, around Birmingham, right? I know it's in this area. I think it should be, well, if it's gonna get hit, it's gonna be probably in the next hour, potentially. But we'll see. When is Dorset having any? It could. It's not gonna have anything today, but I think. So I think it could get something tomorrow. There's a big risk sort of for the south coast. Stuff will form sort of in this area and then move up north or northeast. 16 months gone fast. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member for 16 months. All that's random. Yeah, thank you for becoming a member for 16 months. Really appreciate it. Is there going to be anything in Newport, Essex? I don't think anything's going to happen as such today, but how's Cornwall looking for the night? Cornwall could get something tomorrow night, there's a chance, but today the main risk is literally in this area over here, basically where the Met Office warning is, obviously, and then tomorrow might have something sort of further down south. Someone's asking Newport, Essex, that could get hit tomorrow on Friday or Saturday. Friday or Saturday is looking really conditional, but yeah. What time I can't get thunderstorms? Potentially on Friday to Saturday. If we go to the storm risk maps. How do I do this? Why is it? There we go. So if you go here, you can see that's today's risk. Basically just this area. Maybe some bits further down south will get something potentially, but I think there's not enough really moisture or anything. We'll see if something happens down there. And then you can see this is what's going to bring all those thunderstorms up here tomorrow. So that's going to be the main risk. It's going to be sort of more of an evening outbreak, basically into the night. And then we have a chance on Friday, I believe, unless that's gone. Around potentially Kent and stuff, and apparently Saturday we could have maybe a Kent clipper. Yeah, so Saturday 6 o'clock is looking juicy, and that all moves out then. So if anyone is down in Essex, Kent, you could get something. Worcester, let's go down to Worcester. Worcester could get something. It's in this, this convergence zone sort of. If we just go to a risk map, let's see, and let's just go to the net weather one. So obviously Worcester is in that risk, that yellow, which is the sort of the main area. So there's a chance it will happen. Eastbourne, East Essex, likely to get anything. Again, that could be the Saturday outbreak. I think that's when that area is gonna get a better chance. Birmingham. Well, Birmingham, there's something that happened north of Birmingham. I think I think Birmingham might get something tonight. I mean, it's in that yellow warning. It's in that risk zone, so it should have a good chance of getting something. But yeah,
With that.
Nottingham cell.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
All right, back. I was just saying, yeah, people asking when stuff going to happen. I was looking at the Saturday risk, and it's looking good for, like, further down around Kent.
Stormwatcher Dan. Okay.
You're really quiet at the moment.
Wow.
I'm not sure why.
Wow. That's a big storm.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's going crazy.
There we go. I just sent you a Stormwatcher Dan on X. Have you been showing
I've shown the
people's...
stuff on X, I think, on most of the stuff. Actually, I haven't shown this. Wow, Stormwatcher down. You've got some very impressive cumulus clouds right now outside your window.
Hello, Suzanne Wolf from France.
It's looking, yeah, it's looking good. That should now. I've downloaded this. I'm going to put this onto the browser. No.
Look.
Can I copy this
So
over?
the cell near Swindon has gone.
Yeah, that's completely petered out.
Car. The cell near Nottingham. Wow.
I know.
Let's have a look.
I need to update the Met Office lighting thing. There we go. Oh my days. Yeah, there's a new cell near Birmingham, northeast of Birmingham. Or I think more like straight northeast. Who's messaging me? Get off.
Ooh. Right, so someone's just pointed out on X that the cell near Lincoln looks supercellular.
Lincoln, hold on. Which
Near
where?
Lincoln. If you look at the
This
if you
one?
look on that radar,
it does, to be fair, and it's massive. I was saying earlier, it looked like it could be doing something.
so we could if anybody is near that cell in Lincoln, near Bingham or let's see, Newark-on-Trent near East Thorpe.
Here we go. Look at this. This is the Newark cell on the Net Weather community. I don't know why it's such a low-res photo, but that looks massive.
Is anybody near Bingham or anywhere? Then if you're near there, then if you see anything,
I'm getting cold now. What's going on? Sorry, my bad.
anything for Aylesbury, please come to Albury, West Midlands. Aylesbury, let's have a look. The Lincoln one could produce some funnel clouds or tornadoes. Matty, level crossing and stations. That could produce some funnel clouds and tornadoes. So just be aware. It looks like a supercell. I'm in Gloucester area. Gloucester might get something. There's Thunderstorm come to Birmingham. Do you know Birmingham? Possibly. There's something on the way behind Birmingham that looks like near Shrewsbury that could move into Birmingham in the coming hours. Oh. Yes, it's vaporized.
Sorry, okay, I'm back.
So you can see the storm in the Midlands. That's cool. Let's have a look.
Who sent me a friend request? What is going? Okay. Will it thunder? Alright, sorry, I'm back now. Let's go back to Net Weather Radar. That is looking supercellular. Look at the hook.
Oh, wow.
Nice some back building on that. That's this cell over here. Gonna do a 1 hour loop of this. We're currently at 268 likes. Can we get to 300 before the end of the stream? Let's see. Guys, help get the stream to 300 likes. It really helps the channel out, and
if we get And like
Which
I
is-
said earlier in the stream, if we get to 1,000 likes, I will gift a sub to someone in this stream.
So yeah, that'd be crazy to hit 1,000. Well, it's happened a couple times before. Oh, come on, why are people calling me right now on my phone? I'm gonna need to turn that off. Anyway, so wow, it's a weird ring here, ring shape on this.
Oh, webcam in Stroud. Go to the webcam in Stroud.
Stroud. Oh, that will probably. Let's see.
Webcam in Stroud near
Nick
see
Gloucester.
a great of
This
the Swindon cell. There's a great no Stroud. There's a great view of the
Oh
Swindon
my
cell.
days! Look at that. Wow.
There's a great view of the Swindon cell in Stroud, apparently.
I'm not surprised.
Final report in Lincoln. Final report in Lincoln. Do you have any videos, or do you have any sort of videos or photos of anything in Lincoln? Yeah, that one there. Look, go to provider's website. Provider's website. If you click on provider's website, it should be able to show you. Let's have a look. Webcam 2. Webcam 1. Whoa. That's cool. Stroud. Let's have a look. Stroud. Let's have a look. Stroud. Where's Stroud?
That is doing incredibly well. You're really silent at the moment. Is something going on with your mic?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just
Hello?
way quieter than before.
I'm not sure.
I'll just put you on extra loud on the stream. Wait, talk now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, okay.
Hello?
I've got you on full volume, so
Good. Right, Stroud.
hopefully we're sorted.
Oh. If you move your webcam, are you looking at the Stratford-upon-Avon webcam?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, I'll do that now. Stratford upon
If you
Avon.
move the webcam, we'll just send it to you.
I was about to say there's lightning happening down near Bath. Oh, Bristol's got a cell now. Bristol's got a cell. That'll be visible on my end relatively soon. Once it sort of tracks up here, I might be able to get a better look at it. Stratford upon Avon.
There's still some good cloud structure. Possible low precision.
Where's
Preset
Stratford upon Avon
cloud.
again? It's further up, right?
Yes, yeah. Stream is quiet. Oh, the stream's quiet apparently.
I'll be visible on my end.
Oh, stream's quiet.
Completely quiet right now. We'll get a better look at it.
You can hear people. You can hear people talking, but the stream is quiet.
Oh, that's strange. Okay. I'm not sure how to sort that.
Yes, yeah. Stream is quiet. Oh,
Am I louder now?
Oh, stream's quiet.
Is it better now?
We'll get a better look at it. You can hear people. You can hear people talking, but the stream is quiet.
All right. I think I've tried to sort it out. Is Stratford upon Avon again?
Whoa. CRT Gaming. Wow.
What? Did you send something over?
Yes. Let's have a look.
Where's Stratford upon Avon, by the way? Again, I'm not. I know it is somewhere.
No, don't worry about it. Just much
Mate,
better. There
this
we go.
cell's looking juicy, mind. There's actually a webcam showing this. Yeah, that's looking juicy. That is looking very.
North of Leicester Rugby. There, well, north of near No, where's Rugby? No, north of Rugby, north of Leicester. There's some thunderstorms. Oh, there's thunder near Bristol.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mentioned that earlier.
That is
That's-
definitely a supercell.
But the one,
That's
the
got to
one I'm near Leicester's got to be a supercell.
Look at that. That hook. Look. Oh my god. Look. No, wait. Look. That's our HP supercell.
It's like
It's
a HP
there.
supercell.
Or I
That's
send you
it's a HP
screenshot.
supercell. It's massive. It is massive.
I'll just send, this is net weather. I'll just send it to you.
Now by the hole I'm about to come.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Where is it? I will edit. I'm just gonna edit like mark it up. So we've got a hook.
Sure. Mate, I'm just looking at that reflectivity. Sorry about
Yes.
not
no
being
worries.
present at the moment. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so it's looking like we've just got currently super isolated storms. It's just, I think the northern section of the outbreak is going to be the main one by the looks of it as of now, and we are at 6 o'clock, which now should be.
If you,
Oh,
I've just marked it up. There we go.
right. We sent it
So
over.
just show people. Yeah, on Discord.
It isn't sent over to me.
On Discord it should be.
I'll have to refresh. Just look at that though. It's definitely a hook.
Oh, I've sent it to the wrong person. That's why.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, look, NetWeather, there's a hook. There's a definite hook. This is a HP supercell, guys.
There we go. Now it's the right person.
There we go. Thank you, Oscar. So you can see that
You can
is the
see.
rotation right there. And yeah, got the outflow. Honestly, this is incredible to see on radar. I've not seen... Is there anything... Has anyone who's around this area... Easthrope, Bingham, Shelton, Foston, Grantham, Southwell, Newark-on-Trent... Anyone is there, can you describe what you're seeing currently? Especially sort of further north. Easthrope, Foston, Grantham, those areas. Can you describe what you're seeing at the moment? Because this is looking, yeah,
Yeah.
it's looking big.
If you show the photo, have you shown the photo?
I've shown the photo, yeah.
You can explain. Do you want to explain what the everything is?
I'll explain now, yeah. I'm gonna be disappointed if Birmingham doesn't get anything today. Anything around Oxford. Well, Swindon's... Okay, I don't think Oxford's gonna... We'll see. Hold on, let me quickly sort that out. There we go. So basically, this here is the rotation created by the inflow. Well, not in what. Can you describe it for me, Oscar? Because I'm really bad at stuff
So
like this.
the light blue line is the inflow. So that is the air feeding the storm. And what happens is you basically, as due to the vorticity, basically you get the inflow, you get the updraft, and then that starts spinning, and then you get then you get rotation. The dark blue lines are the downdrafts, the outflows, which basically create heavy rain. They are the downdrafts. That is one way that you can tell it's a supercell, because you've got the inflow, you've got the outflow, and you've got the rotation and the hook on the storm. That's an easy way to tell if it's a supercell. So that they could produce tornadoes. So if you're in the we're getting a tornado there could possibly be a tornado in near Grantham right now, on East Thorpe. But we hope not. But if there is anybody near the area right now, just please be careful, because it's a highly dangerous storm coming over your area right now. And if you know anybody around the area, please let them know, because we're not like the USA, and we don't have any warning systems
for tornadoes. So just make them aware, share them the stream, and tell them that there could be there could be a tornado or massive thunderstorm on the way.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's starting to pop off now further down south, around Bristol. We've got 8 cells currently, or 8 different areas of heavy rain. This is about to merge and turn into something rather big. So that's quite interesting.
It looks like the Grantham cell has got something in front of it now. There could have been a brief tornado near East Thorpe, but now it looks like there's a cell popping up above, like right in front of it. So that could be cutting off the inflow.
Yeah, that's potentially what's happening. Have you not seen anything on Twitter with this storm?
No, not at the minute.
Nothing's come up. That's interesting. Okay. I think this could be. Yes,
I will. Let's have a look. Send.
So isolated, but they're like, honestly, the one near Grantham, that is massive. Something is forming over Daventry. Let's see, Daventry.
Daventry's near Rugby.
Oh yeah, there's a cell forming over. I mean, north of Daventry, there was a couple lightning strikes, and then further north, sort of east of Lichfield. There's this a bigger cell. But yeah, this northern end of the outbreak is going crazy. Very dark clouds over Stoke right now, Stoke-on-Trent. To be fair, there's definitely a cell very near Stoke-on-Trent, and there's one, well, big rain shower east up there. This is it. This is the main bit of the outbreak that we were all waiting for.
There could even be more storms pop up.
There will be probably more storms pop up. London never get anything good. London does get some pretty decent stuff, to be fair. It's got some insane like storms. So I think it's just had kind of a bad streak, to be honest. Like London used to be that hot spot. Have you checked if like weather fans have had anything?
No, I haven't. No.
If you guys also if you guys want somewhere to sort of share some like weather and stuff, like in a group, weather fans is great. It's a great place. I've been on there, been on it before, and it's really nice. Oh, I'm gonna have to sign into Facebook.
Stephen Crow.
But anyway, anyone who's on Facebook and wants to share some stuff, just in general, check out weather fans. It is really good.
Stephen Crow. Currently, we don't actually have Discord server.
Yeah, not at the moment.
But if there is enough community support, we might consider starting up a Discord server.
Yeah, potentially.
Because then it's easier to share everything.
Or maybe a Facebook group, but we'll see, or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, for those of you who want some stuff, yeah, to want like share some stuff, definitely just check out weather fans, because I think it's really good. But yeah, can you quickly take over for me?
Yes, no worries.
But yeah.
Yes. So at the minute, obviously, we're watching not seeing a good storm here in a few years. Yes. At the minute, we're watching a outbreak of thunderstorms. We've got some thunderstorms near Bristol, all the way stretching up to North Nottinghamshire. We might have a supercell, which we showed earlier, which is a rotating storm, which is quite rare in the UK.
Why is it? Yeah.
They only happen once or twice a year, and it's quite a look in the. It's quite a view in the UK. You get massive high clouds. You get massive lightning and everything. So I will fire over an email to you. I'm happy to share with you my live feed.
Okay, Warren and Drake.
Has he got some stuff? Wow, look. Okay, this is definitely a supercell. You can see the anvil currently, and that is
Yes.
looking, yeah, big, very big. Where's this
Yes.
Spalding?
Yeah. No, it's yeah, hopefully no tornadoes form. We don't wish for tornadoes to form. Oh, there's a webcam. If you zoom further in, there might be some more webcams. Who knows?
Let's see. No, it's just this one down here. You can see that the scale, the storm, it's completely blacked out the sky miles away. So
Yeah.
I'd say I'd
you're
give
in
it being a
Boston-
supercell.
This is a view from Boston, in Lincolnshire of the supercell.
That is mass. That's mad. Hold on, I'll forward that onto a main viewing area. So there you go. That's how far is Boston from
Let's have a look.
there. That
Boston
is, well, that's a good
20 miles away.
say
More.
20, 25 miles away. So, and you can see that's pretty much over them. So that anvil, actually, if we do this, we go on to satellite, and hopefully it will show how far if it loads up. Hopefully we can see.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's not.
So there's very, very big clouds at the minute as well. So if you go into the infrared satellite, if you go into the infrared satellites,
Oh yeah.
Storm Chaser,
Wow.
you can see the cloud tops are amazing. Really
Mhm.
high.
That is insane. Oh, there we go. Oh shoot, yeah, that's updated. Look at that. Wow. Look at the cloud tops on that. That.
No, go to infra. Go to infra. You click on the bottom.
There we go. Yeah. Wow.
So that shows you the
It's two,
Right.
is that 209 kilometers?
If you refresh windy.
Yeah,
There
50.
we go.
Oh, there you go.
That is, yes, that's quite a big storm.
That's a,
So you can see that's negative 58 degrees.
that's high. That I honestly, I'm, yeah, definitely not putting it past the fact that's probably a supercell. Oh, you can see how that just blew up out of nowhere.
Yes.
You can see now there's a few little
looks-
cells forming down
I
here as
reckon
well.
it's cycled. It looks like it's cycled because there's still a supercell yellow look to it.
Yeah, no, I think it's still going. It's definitely still. Yeah, no, it's definitely still got a supercellular look. Look, there's a little hook type stuff going on. Yeah, I'd say it's still going, just not absolutely
Cool.
insane.
Net weather, wow. No, that is definitely a supercell.
No, it's gotta be. I'm positive that's a supercell. If anyone's
look
got
at-
any
look at
videos
what-
of this,
look
please
at
send them over.
net weather.
Sorry, what were you saying, Oscar?
Look at net weather.
Yeah, I'm on that with it now. It's gonna be delayed on your screen, but I'm on it now and it's looking. It's got smaller, but it was definitely a supercell. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now. That is massive.
England this year is having bipolar. Yes, it is. It's bipolar weather. At the minute.
Yeah. Look at the
Crazy.
yeah. Do you guys see the convergence line here? Look. Bristol's gonna get some lightning in a sec. Oscar, do you see the convergence line as well?
Yes, I do. Yes.
So that's gonna
There's some storms popping up near Milton Keynes and Daventry.
Milton
well.
Keynes.
There's something west of Milton Keynes that looks to be sort of getting a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Sadly, I'm not sure Matt Pearson, Suffolk might not get anything. Very unfortunate because I'm from there as well. Very unfortunate that I don't get anything as well. So it's quite sad.
But yeah, I think There could be some stuff further down south in a few days. Though. I just want to say here, that is guaranteed a supercell. Like I'll put money on the fact. Look at this shape. If you go further like at 540, if you go on the net weather and have a look at this, this is incredible.
If anybody has any pictures of the storm near Grantham or in Lincolnshire, please.
Yeah, please send them over. This is wild. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is incredible to watch. But look, just look at it. It is, yeah, it is big. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I mean, with this kind of volatile environment, to be fair, I should have expected the supercell, but I just didn't. Yeah. Oh, I mean, honestly, have you found anything on Snap yet? Not on Snap. What am I talking about? Twitter, yes. Oscar. Oh, Oscar's gone for now. All right, that's fine. What I was gonna say though is, yeah, if again, I'm gonna go back into the YouTube chat. My phone's gonna die, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we are about to hit 300 likes already. Right, guys. Yeah, if you get to 300 likes, that would really help the channel out, and it pushes this stream to people who might find it useful. But yeah, that did really have a hook at one point. Yeah, it definitely did. I am positive that was probably a supercell. There could have been an isolated tornado. Quite likely a funnel cloud. Someone's asking if St. Helens is going to get anything. I don't think. There's a chance. No, I probably won't get anything today. Chance of something small, but maybe. Any potential for Manchester? There's a bit of potential, but very, very low. You could potentially see something small. I hope.
Does anybody have any large hail? We've had large hail reports in Bottisford in Leicestershire.
Bottisford in Leicestershire. Which cell is that?
I'm not sure, but in Leicestershire we've had some grape-sized hail.
That's quite big. I'm gonna say yes. Where's Leicestershire? Is that gonna be here probably? This cell. How do you spell Bottisford? Bottisford.
Bottisford. Bottesford.
Bottts. O.
Bottisford.
Okay, I'm not finding it. It's fine. Anyway, it's gonna.
Oh,
it's,
wow.
What?
Well, don't. Right.
If you have any photos of that hail, send it over.
I'm sending a photo.
I'm about to see some structure from like hell, probably. Oh wow, that is. That is crazy structure there. That's supercell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's he currently? That's near.
He lives near Grantham.
That's a supercell.
Yeah.
Does he not want that to be shown though on the stream?
I don't know, but it's him, so it's like.
Bro, I'll take a screenshot just of the drone because. Oh, that is.
No, but.
There we go.
Yes.
That's the structure there. That's near Grantham. That is a confirmed supercell. That there is sort of the Beavis tail, the rotation, the wall cloud. This is all rotating here. So yeah, Skies UK, thank you for sharing that. Right, that's insane. Right, Oscar, I'm going to have to pop off for a minute and sort my
worries.
drone.
No, that's fine.
So I'll do that now.
Oh,
Love Rumbering in Trowbridge, Wiltshire, yeah. There's some stuff going on there.
yes.
Only
Right.
24 miles away.
Let's have a look.
It is going
Then,
up, currently up north.
Right,
Okay.
does anybody have any photos of the cell near Lincoln? If so, please add reft2 on Discord. If you add that on Discord, then you send photos over, and we will show them on the stream. We'll show them on the stream, and we can then warn people about the impact of the storms where you are and in the local area.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Alright, I'm about to leave
Should
and
be-
sort the drone out, okay? I'll be back in a sec.
Yes, there's some storms near Stoke-on-Trent now. Oh, the storms in Wales as well. Oh, Exeter. Ooh. That's... Wow. Exeter, wow. Only thing, Cambridge. Cambridge could get some storms later on in the day as these big storms up north move south, southeastwards, so there could be something in Cambridge throughout the day. Just come across your channel, Exeter, here. There is cloud mass about 8-10 miles. Yes, so I'm just watching that on radar at the minute as well. There looks to be that because it's such a volatile environment, there could be some lightning in Exeter. We didn't think there was going to be lightning in Exeter today. It's outside the risk, but it's a big day, so anything is on the table today. Let's have a look. So we've got. So there's the chance that Exeter now gets something. Do we think Telford is going to get any? Telford, let's have a look. Telford, you're looking likely to get something in about an hour. Our fingers crossed, some entertaining weather. Hello everyone. Hello, Silk 666. At least I see some little clouds today, Lakenheath. Yes, we have. What about Coventry? Coventry looks to be getting something in a bit. Coventry looks to be might get something. You might just be behind it. Let's have a look. Are there any tornadoes? We don't know at the minute. There might have been a brief tornado near Grantham in Lincolnshire. There might have been a brief tornado, but no reports of that yet. Oh, any damage. Any in Cheltenham coming this way? Let's have a look. Cheltenham. 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 Gloucestershire. There's not looking to be something in Cheltenham, unfortunately. You're sort of away from the storms. Wilfred and Alfreton. Possibly any thunder in Birmingham. There could be some thunder in Birmingham and Dudley. Birmingham and Dudley. There could be some thunderstorms heading to you in about roughly within the evening times. Milton Keynes, yes. There could be some thunder in Milton Keynes in about, I'm not sure, but there could be some thunder in Milton Keynes in the coming hours. How long until Bourne receives storms? I'm not sure. Is Skeg safe? Skegness is safe because it's north of the risk zone. And all the storms are to the the west of
west of Skegness. Any thunderstorms expected in Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire doesn't look. Let's have a look. It might get some storms. Probably not. Let's have a look. Storms and Leeds. Yes, there is storms and Leeds. There's something building towards Huddersfield, Wakefield, that there could be some storms or something. Let's have a look. Rugby. There could be a Rugby. There is a big storm. Wherever I was. Rugby. There, you missed most of the storms. There could still be a storm soon. Oxford, there might be a storm sometime in the evening. Any thunderstorms in Swinshead? Not, I think so. Yes, there might be. Got 4 storms all around. Yes, I can see clouds like supercells building in Birmingham. Big thunder in Bristol again. Yes, there is. So there's lots of thunder today. Woking. Let me have a look. Woking, there doesn't look to be some thunder today. There won't be some thunder. Very loud rumble in Trowbridge area, yes. We are currently tracking some storms over Trowbridge, Swindon way, and in the north and near Nottingham, Derby, Ashbourne, Stoke-on-Trent, Shrewsbury, all the way to Wales. There's some big storms. Chippenham has a lot of thunder at the moment. Yes, it does. Let's have a look. If anybody has any news or anything they want to mention, let's have a look. Yes, thank you. Let's have a look. If anybody has any mentions of or anything of thunder, as usual, nothing happening in Plymouth. Yes, unfortunately, well, there might be something happening in Plymouth. Any thunderstorms in Burton? There could be some more thunderstorms in Burton. Let's have a look. So there's something building near Exeter at the moment. Mostly the Midlands. What about Syston? Just gone very dark here. There could be something there. Hey on Wye Wales. There is some big storms in Wales. Anything developing Cannock area. Cannock, there looks. Let's have a look. Cannock. You could get something soon. Cannock looks to be in the middle of some storms, but you could get something coming from like Shrewsbury way in the coming hours. We can't really give a rough time schedule as these storms are moving very slowly. They're high precipitation and lots of flash flooding might be happening. So if anybody gets caught out by these storms, you might get some flash flooding and it's not going to be very good. So if you know anybody in any of the areas just mentioned, please contact them and just say, have you looked for any of the storms? Oh, the screen's just gone black. There we go, and it's back. So starting to, oh yes, Loughborough.
I'm back now, by the way, and I can see massive cumulus clouds outside my house.
Yes, that's a good sign.
There's no lighting in them. It's just popcorn showers around Bristol. It's beautiful to watch, but I don't think.
Yes.
Well, it might do something, but we'll see. The peak heating is going, and it looks like the storms are kind of turning into a giant mess further up north.
Yeah, but those storms up north look to be like the main area for today. That is predicted. Obviously, there might be some more storms south near Milton Keynes. We're not sure yet because obviously the environment.
No lighting.
The environment is still primed and ready in Milton Keynes area.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we've had no convection over. Well, we've had a few bits of convection over near Milton Keynes, but we've still had the hot surface. Yes, 31 degrees, extremely muggy, lots of rumbling in all directions. Yes, it will be like that today.
Yeah.
Very hot day. God, you can just see in the corner on the blitzer tongue just going with the green lines. Wow.
Yeah, that is going crazy.
Wow. Let's have a look. Right, so
This is exciting, just watching this all unfold. You can see that the North Risk is just popping off.
I know. I think that's not more north than any. Like with the Risk is more south that most people predicted, but
I think it's more north personally, but I don't know. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. The Risk is more south, as in what everybody predicted is more south than it's
Oh
actually.
yeah. Sorry, it was predicted to be more south, but like the main risk has happened more north. 100%.
Yes.
Kind of glad I didn't go chasing now, because that would
Be
probably ended in me.
around London, possibly later today. Around Milton Keynes, yes. Large clouds shooting up near Milton Keynes, yes. It's still very untouched environment at the minute. Any storm that any cloud that pops up near there will be possibly could get big.
Yeah.
Could get quite stormy. We've got a few little showers at the minute near Milton Keynes. We've got a few showers near Milton Keynes, but nothing really too significant. Bath, Chippenham appears to be getting some action, yes. Clouds seem to be disappearing over Telford. It was really dark about 30 minutes ago, yes. Obviously, the storms will move on. You might get some big. Telford looks to be getting another storm on its way soon.
Yeah, I can see that.
Currently, there's a storm near Shrewsbury. Telford looks to be in the line of another storm. Birmingham next after Telford within the coming hours. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, just wow. Just the amount of lightning in these storms. So, let's have a look.
Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, north is getting hammered. But you can see how this whole area down south has not really... Basically, more than half the warning hasn't had anything yet. I think areas around Milton Keynes and stuff still have that chance. But I think if this doesn't get started within the next couple of hours, it may not be looking too good. But we'll find out very soon right now. I'm honestly, yeah. I was expecting, I think, more like clusters of thunderstorms, and there's kind of that down near Bristol. But realistically, you've got this massive area between basically Swindon and Birmingham, and you know Milton Keynes. This kind of massive hole of just no thunderstorms. Which, yeah, I wasn't expecting more to happen in this area. It could still happen though.
I mean, currently at the minute, windy ECM.
Holy lightning!
It does have a lot near Nottingham, but still a load near Milton Keynes way. It looks to be moving south over Milton Keynes, so there could still possibly between now and about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, there could be something near Milton Keynes.
Yeah.
So just keep your eyes out. How does it look for tomorrow? Tomorrow looks to be more of a southern risk, like Cardiff, Gloucestershire area, Somerset, Devon, Cornwall, that area. That is currently the lightning.
Yeah.
As you can see on the stream.
Can you take over quickly for a bit again? Sorry.
No worries. Let's have a look. So we've looked like Bath, Bristol. There could be some sort of something there. Is there any supercells? We might have the real Hayen. We might have had a supercell near Grantham just a minute ago. Unconfirmed as of yet, but it probably was a supercell because just everything shouted supercell. I think the storm is about to arrive near me Yes. Nothing here in Reading. No, unfortunately not. Something bubbling up in Oakhampton area. Yes, there looks to be. Yes. Let's have a look. There's lots of rain today. Lots of rain. Lots of storms. It's been hot today, so the air will be very warm and air will rise quickly. Still no rain here. No. Where I am, I'm not going to get any storms, unfortunately. I wish I had some storms, but if anybody has any photos or videos of any storms, please tag that handle in the pinned comment on Twitter, and we will try and get it up on the stream for you. And if anybody has anything, we'll try and get it up on the stream. Let's have a look. It's all north of Trowbridge. Yes, it is. Yes. Leicestershire. Leicester. Leicester looks to be quite big. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's have a look.
Wow, I can see that shower there. Is that from Skies the UK?
No, that's from that's from Boston weather.
So what is he chasing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's lucky, bro. I wish I could chase.
He's heading towards it all.
Yeah.
Right. North of Trowbridge. Wolverhampton, yes, could be. It's looking interesting. Devon this evening. Yes, Devon's looking tomorrow as well. Tomorrow there's a risk for Devon. Can you check Batley? Batley looks. Let's have a look. Let's see Batley. Batley, there doesn't look to be anything in Batley at the minute. There probably won't be anything in Batley. So Ollie Trucker, a supercell is. Wait, are you still there? UK Storm Chaser.
Hear me, I'm back. Yeah.
Can you bring up the photo that I sent earlier?
I just have. This is in Boston, where the UK is currently chasing, and yeah, as you can see, there seems to be quite a decent cell. Is he chasing that supercell?
Yes, but can you bring up the photo of what I drew of the supercell earlier?
Yeah,
I
can sort that out.
Yes. So, anywhere near London? Nope. There might not be anything near London.
That's the supercell photo currently.
Yes.
And as you can see here, we've got the downdraft. All these blue lines are sort of where that downdraft and outflow is here. You've sort of got the different air masses coming together sort of, and then creating this rotation, colder and warmer. But yeah, there's definitely a chance that there was a small isolated tornado in that. We'll probably find out later today. But yeah, it's really interesting. And then here we've also got photos of the lightning, which is incredible. Absolutely blown up. Where is Boston? Oh yeah, he's going for that cell. The supercell is dissipated, by the way. There's a new storm now near Oakham. They're not long-lived, are they? They only live, well, to be fair, the supercell did live, I believe, for about 2 hours. But even then, that's not like... Actually, only lived for about an hour and 20 minutes.
Yes.
If that. So, you can see it's definitely going to be a hard... it's going to be hard to chase these cells. But, yeah, it's definitely worth... Well, for those of you who are up north and maybe near these storms, definitely worth going out, having a little look. Obviously, though, keep safe. Don't do anything risky. Don't do anything stupid, obviously. But, yeah. Just be careful, because these storms, they can be dangerous. But this new one near Oakham has just popped off, and yeah, it's looking good. This is all going to converge into something quite big soon, I'm pretty sure.
There could be some severe flooding, flash flooding on the way, if you're in front of any of these storms. Or in these storms, there could be some severe flash flooding, so just
Yeah.
No, Ollie Trucker, right? Um, you don't sound stupid. Here we're all enthusiasts in weather. You don't you weather's an amazing thing to get into, and you don't have to get yourself worked up over it. Um, so we all have different levels of knowledge of weather. I've been studying it for about 16 years roughly. So it's an amazing thing, weather. You don't have to sound stupid over it. And
Yeah.
if anybody in the chat obviously is interested in weather, it's an amazing topic to learn. It's an amazing topic to get into. It's so fascinating.
Yeah, and there's like, there's no problem being you. If you don't know much, it's perfectly fine. You're welcome to be here and, to learn more. But yeah. Have we got any... Wow, look at this. That's good stuff, though. It's definitely some... Oh, it'd be nice to have some webcams right inside where this storm is, but there's nothing.
Nothing. There's like a webcam.
That's it.
dead
That
zone.
is, and that's a nice looking cell. That's pointing right towards that cell. Got quite lucky with some of them. This, you can see, got the anvil, the some lower kind of scuddy clouds, and then that precipitation over here.
Yeah. Obviously, weather. So, just going back to it, weather has obviously popped up in the news way more than it has in the previous years. Weather is getting more like extreme over the world. Globally, it's getting more extreme. Obviously, we hear about it more than we did in the past. That's a good thing because on the day-to-day basis, you don't need to know much about weather. But when it comes to storms and everything, you can be the person that alerts everybody that storms are on the way.
Yeah. Someone was asking, has there been rotation on any of the storms yet? There was that early on, was you skip back maybe by like half an hour. There was this cell up here, which we believe, as you can see here, had a hook echo, probably a supercell. So there was definitely rotation on that one. I think, yeah, definitely was some rotation. If we go back here, here's sort of the graphs and the arrows on what was going on there. But I think you can see here, this is all now merged. This main supercell has died off.
Actually, the one near Leicester has now become a supercell.
Potentially, but look at this. So this supercell is going strong, right? And this new cell formed, and the outflow from this new cell killed off that supercell. Literally killed it off within about 20 minutes. That's why it died, and that storm's now become the dominant one. And it looks like it's about to merge with the Leicester cell, new one that formed near Leicester.
So that could become
Leicester.
a bit stronger.
I believe so. Yeah.
The storm near Melton Mowbray, that might merge with the one near Leicester and make the one near Leicester quite strong. The one in Leicester will probably be the dominant cell for the next. We'll probably have to watch that one for the next hour. Watch if there's Tilton on the hill. Oh, it's just updated. Tilton on the hill. There could be something near Oakham, Tilton on the hill. You just have to watch out really carefully because we're looking at you right now, and there could be a supercell above you.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it looks like it's about to do something quite big. And these are literally both about to merge in the next 20 minutes.
Jack Coates, we are using net weather radar and windy radar.
Yeah, that's what we're using. Both are really good. If you get into storm chasing, I was about look at this. This is
10 at 2 millimeters an hour.
I was just gonna say I can currently these I was looking out my window about a few minutes ago whilst I was gone, or whatever 20 minutes ago. I didn't mention this earlier. I'm based sort of this area, and I could see the cells up near Leicester. I could see the cumulus clouds up from there and from this cell over here. So it just shows just how big these storms are, and yeah, how incredible it is to watch. This here, I think. This webcam is pointing towards these cells over here. Because you can see that anvil, that back-built anvil. Well, not the anvil, so you can see that humus cows feeding up into that, and then building into an anvil, which is this cell over here in Wales, which I don't think there was a proper risk, although I did say something would happen there, because there was a massive cape. And yeah, it's proven me right, I think.
Yes.
I can't say I'm the best at making outlooks, I just thought there would be one there. To be fair, I did think there'd be a lot more in this sort of area, then that's definitely proven me wrong. I think in a lot of people who are expecting it to be down here. But yeah, the lighting's gone absolutely mental on this. I think Blitztongue is still going on there. I think I need to update that again.
So, yeah, so Mad Farmhouse, we could be, so at the minute it's Cape driving these storms. Cape is, and humidity is driving these storms. So it's quite a, not wind shear, there's not really much wind shear at the minute. That's why all the storms are dying off pretty quickly. Because there's nothing to move them. They're just staying stationary, and they're just slowing down and then slowly dissipating. But let's have a look. Storms keep travelling in southeast direction. We'll wonder if the heat would impact. The heat would build the storms as well. Heat would build the storms and make them a bit more larger.
Yeah, 100%.
Wait, do you want to explain the rare situation?
Wait, what situation?
Alex Drackington 897. Is this a rare situation?
Oh, I wouldn't say. Well, the HP Supercell, I'd say it's quite a rare situation. You don't usually get, big supercells like this in the UK. Probably per big event, you get. In the UK, you get about 3 big events per year, and per those events, you maybe get 1 supercell, I'd say. You only get probably 10 per year in the UK, maybe a little bit more, just depends on the year. But it's not many. I've been lucky enough to see 3 since I started storm chasing, and hopefully that number will continue to grow over the years.
And obviously, if you want to support the storm chasing, then subscribe and like the channel. It helps out.
Yeah, 100%, and yeah, consider liking the stream. We're almost at 350 likes.
We're almost at 400.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Just going now. That is thunder. I believe I can hear thunder right now. Who's this? Skill 666. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for that. And yeah, that's definitely supports the channel out, and will help fund some of these trips. Hopefully I can go chasing tomorrow, so that will help with the fuel a little bit. So thank you so much for the super chat. Oscar, you're still here.
Tammy, you have to press the it says show your support. It's next to the chat button, or next to the heart button on the chat. So if you see that, then you should be able to gift from there.
There's stuff happening now near Stoke-on-Trent, I just realised. There's some massive clouds outside. I need to... yeah, that's definitely going to do something. Nothing's happening near me. Sorry?
So James Weather chased the Swindon cell an hour ago. Do you have any footage of it? Do you have any footage of the Swindon cell that you'd like to send?
Can you take over the stream for a quick bit?
No worries.
Thank you.
James Weather, James Weather, or anybody for that matter, if you add this on, that on Discord, then send the footage and we can try and get it up on the stream. We will get it up on the stream and we can then show everybody what the storms are like. Time lapse of it dying. I subscribe. Thank you very much. Protect Walkus Scoble. Thank you. Getting very dark in Crowland, just outside Peterborough. Constant distant thunder. Yes, so currently the storm is moving towards Peterborough in the coming hours. It's very slow moving storms. I want to put a picture I just took. Ollie Tucker, if you just message, do you have Discord or X? If you tag at Reft22 on X or at Reft2 on Discord, you can then send the photo and we will get it up on the stream for you. Heard some rumbles in Staffordshire about 15 minutes to go, but nothing now. It's quite a they're quite fast, slow moving storms, but they will slowly pop up and
Yeah.
Yes, I will link the Twitter.
Okay, I was going to say, you can see now that there's definitely a main area where all those storms have been sucking up the energy, which is sort of Wales, and then yeah, up north between Nottingham and Peterborough.
Well, if you right, and can you pin that comment?
I will do just that. Okay, let me quickly go onto the chats.
Then it's there.
Oh, Tammy, Magia, thanks for the 20 quid. Really appreciate it. He's saying great work. We'll be watching all night. Can you link your Twitter for the live shares? Yes. Let me just pin Reft's comment of Twitter. There you go. We got Oscar's comment is currently pinned. So yeah.
So Discord is at Reft2. We currently don't have a Discord server, but we are working on it. If anybody would like to help create a Discord server or is interested in the Discord server, then please obviously feel free, and we'll create a nice, good, decent community of Discord people to then share knowledge and storms quite easily. Fast information sharing.
Yeah, I was thinking of potentially making a Facebook group or some sort of group.
Yeah, I mean,
or something.
Yeah.
But for now, if any of you want to, share your stuff, definitely think like joining Weather Fans, because their Facebook group, they've got loads of stuff. There's loads of people sharing weather there already, and it's, yeah.
Yes,
very good.
Go.
Right, yeah, we've definitely got. It looks like there's just a main area of storms, almost like if we looked here, all these storms have been in this like one, almost like convergence line, sort of from, well, around sort of crossing from like Newtown, or let's say basically Welshpool, Shrewsbury, across to Lichfield, Telford, Lichfield, Leicester, and Peterborough. It's just this one line, one area of big storms in the UK, and the rest. Well, I've got some stuff further down south. We've got stuff further down south towards Bristol, but that's kind of all petering out. It's not looking like the biggest event down there. In fact, though, we've got some sort of convergence that was going on around Exeter, but that's dissipated now.
Thank you very much, Stephen Crow, for the £10.
Thank you, Stephen Crow. Thank you very much for the tenner. Really appreciate it. See, Stephen, yeah, thank you for a great job. Yeah, thank you, Stephen Crow. Yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, massive thank you to everyone who's donated today. So yeah. Oh my gosh, this is definitely, I'd say, a more potent event than I expected up north. And now those cells have actually merged, in fact. Yep, they've merged now to one just giant cell. And we've got one east of Derby now that's going, that could potentially merge into another cell. That's going to go out to sea in a few hours if it keeps going at this rate. Wow. Got something in Milton Keynes now, that's some convergence. It's been trying around Milton Keynes for the last few hours, hasn't really developed into anything, so I'm not sure if it's just not happening there. I mean, we're going to find out soon. We've still got plenty of light and stuff, so if that decides this kind of area, Milton Keynes, Northampton, Coventry, Birmingham, Wolverhampton, Worcester, Oxford and Gloucester, if that kind of area in between there decides to do anything, it's going to have to get going in the next, I'd say, 2 hours, or otherwise it's going to be, a bit late, but we'll find out. But up north, it is just popping off. Honestly, just crazy. Also, can you check the chat for me and see what people are saying? Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you need help with setting up Discord server, simple. Yes, no worries. Are we getting thunder in Oxford? Oxford at the minute looks clear. I'm hearing the rumbles. Yes, that's good. And let's have
right. God, this is. Oh, let me go quickly check the chat. Are we getting fun in Oxford? I think it was probably not today. Anything for Scotland over the next few days? No, I don't think Scotland is going to get anything. I mean, I was kind of, it'd be nice because it's really cool to get some storms up there, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. You could get the odd, pole storm randomly happening there, but I don't think it's gonna happen. New storm near Brackley. Brackley. Where's that? Let's see. Is that one of these storms? Hold on. We've actually got a new cell in Wales now going on. That's interesting. Right. So we've got anyway, we've got all these storms going on. We've got, I think, the Welsh cell's starting to die out now. We'll see how that goes, but I think it's still going, but I think it's kind of looks like it might start to lose steam. This cell in south of Nottingham is going quite well, and then this area north of Melton, Mulberry is doing incredibly well. Definitely the main cell of the day, and it doesn't look like it's going to die as nothing's formed south of that. That's going to produce anything. Is more south, but there's some thunder. Haven't had anything in Edinburgh since 2020. Oh my gosh, that's rough. That's 6 years without a storm. Jeez, that is crazy. Are you able to set up a new screen share to live videos from people on the ground in like the corner? Yeah, we could sort that out actually. We haven't had loads of live feed, but there's a link, there's a pinned link, and if you click on that, that goes to Oscar's Discord, Oscar's Twitter, where you can send him some stuff, live feed basically.
And also, just on that note, just behind the scenes, we have just created a Discord server. It's a modified Discord server. It hasn't been it's been used in the past, so it's probably just it's just going to we're just going to basically edit it, and we will use it for a new things. So it's an old Discord server, but we're going to make.
Yeah. What was I say? But yeah, we're considering doing a Discord server, but we're gonna see. We just need to work on some of the stuff, and yeah, just think about it for now. But yeah.
Oh, we've got some thunder near Melton Keynes.
Have we, oh, yep. I said it's gonna wait. Oh yeah, I said it's gonna have to do something soon, or it's not gonna pop off, and it actually has now. Well, hasn't popped off, but it's done something.
Thunder near Melton Keynes.
Storms near Bristol looks to be getting a little bit bigger, but they're not doing loads. What's going on in the chat? Just to see light notification, and it appears to be just south of Northampton in the area of Silverstone. Not sure if anything will develop there, but looks promising. Yeah, it's pretty promising around there. Is it staying dry or going to thunder in Dudley or Birmingham? At the moment, we're not sure. Something could still form over that area, but it's not looking promising. But at the same time, Milton Keynes has had nothing forming, and now it's got its first potential thunderstorm. But yeah, I think these storms further up north are literally sucking all the energy out of everything. Supercell forming in Wolverhampton right now, apparently. Okay.
Where's that?
There's some stuff north of Wolverhampton. I don't think there's anything big going on as of yet. But yeah. Storm is right above us in Melton, Mulberry, Leicestershire. Yeah, that's the big one. That's the storm. That's the storm of the day at the moment. So yeah, you're probably seeing potentially the show of the year for that area, because that has been absolutely popping off. We're just kicking off. We literally had a thunderstorm in Edinburgh in June last year. I was filming it. Storm right now. Any other questions? Storm near Crawley forming. That's quite a while ago. I don't think anything's happening down there.
There is some radar mess as well, as you can see.
Oh, that's what's going on around Crawley. Yeah.
Skegness and whatnot. There's loads of radar mess.
Yeah, Milton Keynes has had a couple more strikes, so that's definitely it's done. It's decided to do something.
Yes. Milton Keynes. Also, we've had a storm near south near Ludlow, near Welsh border.
In Ludlow.
Ludlow near the Welsh
Oh
border.
yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that's popping off a little bit more. This big one looks like it's dying as well, so this might be the new big one.
Milton Keynes. If anybody or you know anybody in Milton Keynes, watch out. You or yourself or someone else you know in Milton Keynes, please watch out.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it looks like something might be happening there. This one near Oakham, it's still going now. It's continuing to move. Honestly, it looks like it's gone stationary to sell. By the way, it's barely moving. But yeah. Someone's saying, just subscribe, send those storm south, please. There could be some stuff further south this tomorrow potentially. 1,718 Cape in wow, that's crazy.
I think you're behind
on transport. Sorry.
I think you're behind in the chat.
Yeah, I'm behind the chat. Yeah, I was checking some of the other stuff. Brackley storm is brewing. Yeah, I saw that one. Little Rumble of Thunder in Westbury. Westbury? Okay. I went outside, also looked at those thunderstorm clouds. Yeah, there's loads going on currently.
There's something near Rugby building as well.
Yeah, I've seen that. One little strike. It looks like, Milton Keynes is going to have the storm. It's been literally waiting. It's been trying all day to do something. And it's, yeah. Someone saying just seen distant lightning. I don't know who this is from, but whoever this is, thank you for sending this over. You can see that rain in the back, some beautiful cumulus clouds, and yeah, some lovely precipitation. Right, yeah, it's definitely. I can barely hear the rumble. Barely hear.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, West Improv. Thunderstorm not
far from Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton. That is
That's
this.
the rugby. That's near rugby.
Oh, that's the rugby one.
That's the rugby one.
I thought.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I thought it was this one up here.
No, so that is the rugby storm. That just on that photo.
Oh, that's the rugby storm. Okay. No,
That
yeah.
photo that you just. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the rugby cell.
Interesting. Right,
Something near Peterborough.
I'm gonna go off my phone and take some shots of the clouds because they're looking incredible. If you can quickly take over for me.
Yes.
All right, I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. Right. Just quickly check what people are saying in the chat and stuff, and yeah.
Yes. Right. So defo 100% with you on that. Yes. Watching Bathstorm drift slowly northeast. Yes, it is. As you can see, so the storms are moving in completely different directions today. So we've got some from the north, some from the. So we've got some moving southeast. We've got some moving northeast. They all sort of seem to be moving towards Milton Keynes and the Midlands, Birmingham, everywhere. Sell near Bristol had a funnel. Oh, right. Hug, love, mama. Do you have any photos of it? Do you have any photos of the storm at all, or the funnel cloud? Let's have a look. Wow. Let's have a look. Sell near Bristol had a funnel. Yeah, guys, I've shared your channel on Twitter, and you are starting to be seen. Thank you very much, Tammy. I'm from an era where we used to have an old salt to our crisp, showing my age. Anything in Southwest Cornwall? Southwest Cornwall, you won't get anything today, but you're more likely to get something tomorrow. Anything. The storm in Cavenhams looks like to be moving to Birmingham. Yes, it does. Something developing near Rugby. Yes, there is. Photos of storm clouds are so cool in my opinion. Yes. So obviously, if you have any storm clouds, please feel free to tag on Twitter or X as it's now called for years, but feel free to tag me on Twitter or X and we can show them on the stream for everybody to see. Skies of the UK on X had a wall cloud on the cell north of Leicester Alley. Yes, we have seen that. Thank you very much. I'm in Rugby right now. Definitely see something forming. Yes, there is definitely something forming in Rugby. Let's have a look.
So yeah, it's popping off. The cell, the new cell south of Nottingham is now producing a lot of lightning. That might be the new dominant one.
Milton Keynes as well.
Yeah, Milton Keynes has started getting stuff as well.
Yes.
Yeah. I knew we'd have to do it, Milton Keynes.
Is this the UK equivalent of max velocity? You could call us max velocity. Who knows?
I mean, yeah, the UK version, yeah.
Yes. You're going live tomorrow. Tomorrow, you'll have to ask.
Well, I'm
Alex,
probably going to go live.
doing the
doing
same
another
thing, as we're
thing
doing
here, or tracking the storms, or yeah, chasing them. I'll find out. What is the risk tomorrow though? Because I haven't really
The risk
checked.
tomorrow's around Cardiff, Bristol, around sort of Salisbury way.
What's the likelihood of that again? How is
Fairly high, I believe.
like
There's
what
quite a bit of cape.
60% risk
Tomorrow.
plus?
Let's have a look.
Tomorrow, yeah, just check that out because some of the viewers are probably going to be from down there.
Yes, tomorrow about 1800, about this time tomorrow. God, wow. Gloucester, yeah, Gloucester, wow. About this time into the evening tomorrow, there looks to be some big storms up near Gloucester and Peterborough again. And
Again,
Milton Keynes. Wow. It's meant to be a whole big day tomorrow as well.
interesting.
So you could actually go storm chasing tomorrow.
If I can, yeah, I'll try.
Max Velocity was out there first, started watching about landing.
Yeah, I can hear thunder as well now.
A flash per minute roughly. I'm seeing clouds bubbling off Cornwall from France. Yes, there is thunder in France. If you
Oh
go
yeah, look
to...
at this. This is going across.
Yes.
This might, if this keeps going, that will go and hit like Penzance, Truro, Coverack.
Yeah. So tomorrow, wait, do you want to go to Windy and show the tomorrow's thunder?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Here we are. So this is today's thunder, and this obviously then dies out in about, well, a couple hours from now.
Probably about 12 o'clock tonight.
And then here, basically around, let's say, yeah, 6 o'clock, when it starts to, yeah, get juicy, I think. Yeah, we'll see. There's different models for this, but yeah, there's going to be stuff going on. Let's see what else. If we go on to Net Weather, that it will show. It shows the Cape there. So this is what's happening today. Today's risk, very big, and then tomorrow you can see it's at 12 o'clock. Obviously, if nothing's forming then, it goes at 3. Then at yeah 6 o'clock, this is going to be sort of that target area, and then that goes into that. That's going to go late into the night, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Then Thursday apparently is going to have some good Cape. I don't think, does Thursday have a risk?
Thursday's a bit of a risk. It's not as much as today and Wednesday.
Is it conditional risk? Oh,
yes, it is. Yes.
Saturday might get something as well, and potentially Sunday. France is going to get some wild stuff then as well.
Ben and the Marquee. I love watching Max. All quiet out there at the moment, so this is a great substitute. Glad I found his channel. Thank you.
Thank you very much. But yeah,
I can. So obviously we are like people in the chat, as you can see, are referring to us as Max Velocity, the UK version of Max Velocity. If you haven't heard who Max Velocity is, he is a US storm forecaster and streamer, and he streams all of the big tornado outbreaks in the USA. So thank you for comparing us.
yeah, thank you very much.
We're not as advanced in technology as him, but we might be soon enough. You never know.
Yeah, well, hopefully, in the end, yeah, it could get to that point.
Yes.
But yeah, that storm now between Nottingham and Loughborough has popped off. That's going to be, I think, the new main cell. The one sort of near Melton Mulberry looks to be petering out. So yeah. Also, I was about to say, we are currently nearing 5k subscribers, which is well, pretty big milestone. So if you guess the 5k, if you guys could just like the stream, which is pushed out for more people, and also subscribe, which will really help the channel out. Yeah, I really appreciate it, as we're only 70 subscribers away. Well, no, yeah, we're 70 subscribers away from hitting that goal. So if we get to that by the end of tonight, I'd really appreciate it. We're at 395 likes. Come on, we can get to 400 likes. Come on, guys.
Don't forget Ryan Hall, y'all. Yes, we do need a British version. What up, y'all? No, that's yeah, but we need a British version, definitely.
Yeah. Right, we are.
Daniel...
Sorry.
No, I'm just reading the chat.
We are so close now. We are 50 subscribers. No, we're 60. No, not 60. We're like 50. Hold on,
Yeah, 60.
60 subscribers. We're 56 subscribers away from hitting 5,000. Come on, guys, we can do this. Come on, and yeah, it obviously really helped the channel out, and again, push this channel and the stream out to more people. And yeah, it just encourages me to do more stuff like this, because I really want to do more streams like this in the future. You know, try and get there. You know, maybe become the British Ryan Hall at some point. That'd be kind of, you know, quite cool. But I mean, I'm getting there. Hopefully, we can do some more stuff like this in the future. Definitely tomorrow's risk. But yeah,
This is the storm from Melton Mowbray.
right, have a little look at that giant anvil. That is literally bringing night early. That is incredible. We're close. We are now literally, yeah, now we're so close now hitting there. We're literally 50, no, 50, we're like under 50, yeah, just over 50 subscribers away. Come on, guys, we can do this. We're so close to the goal. We can hit 5k by the end of the stream. That would be absolutely incredible, guys. But yeah, this is the storm near Melton Mowbray, which is dissipating now, but it's there. It's still going. There's definitely some big strikes coming out of that. But yeah, Milton Keynes cell looks like it could do some stuff.
Nottingham just keeps getting like absolutely hammered.
It does. It's been going crazy.
You don't need to.
Honestly, having like, oh, this is so much fun. I'm definitely doing this again. It's been really nice just chatting with you guys on stream. But I think both of us have probably enjoyed this, right?
Pardon?
I mean, you've enjoyed doing this as well, haven't you, Oscar?
Yes, I have. Yes.
It's been fun just tracking these storms.
Yes. Obviously, tomorrow we might be doing this again.
I mean, I'll certainly, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, what were you saying?
So we might be able to do this again tomorrow, and we'll have UK Storm Chaser actually on the ground. So he will be chasing storms around the Bristol area and near like Bath, Bristol, that area. So if anybody wants to see that happen tomorrow, then hype it up. We'll make that happen tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, if I can't chase the storms on the ground, I will be doing another coverage like this, because this has been great. But I do want to get some more lightning, since I haven't had anything since April. I had a couple of rumbles of thunder in May, but literally no visible lightning. Corby now has got 2 strikes as well, so that's popping off. It's all up north. I mean, the bar stuff is dead now. Swindon and bar stuff's completely died out. Whale cell, that is doing something as well here. Milton Keynes cell still going strong, and then Rugby had something which looks like it's dissipated. Corby looks like it's about to get something, but I think that all that energy is kind of around this area is getting sucked out by this, because these 2 storms will also look like they're about to merge, so it's going to be interesting.
Just had another photo of an emerging anvil.
Okay, yeah. There we go. Beautiful emerging angle. Where's that from, Oscar?
Let me have a look. So that is from. Let me have a look.
That's the anvil, though.
From Rugby.
That's the Rugby one. Okay. So I could. No, that looks like it's still then growing. Still growing into something.
The Rugby Storm.
Still punching
this
through.
Is not a Rugby, yes. It may be back building.
Could be back building. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's looking insane.
We've got big storm cell over Nottingham City. Yes, Nottingham has been hit very hard today.
It has been.
If anybody has any photos or videos of Nottingham, please send them to us.
Yeah. Right, nah, this one again, yeah, he's just getting absolutely clobbered, Nottingham.
Melting Keynes storm is building towards Northampton now.
Yeah, no, it looks. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's forward building.
Yeah, it's so strange. It's literally forward building. Yeah. Oh yeah, and his light now just popped out of that.
Yep.
So this is not back building. This is front building. This is crazy.
That just shows how volatile the environment is.
It is. It is crazy. To be fair, if we do go on to the
Normally storms back build, but forwards building is pretty impressive.
Yeah, that is impressive. If we go to meteorologics, forecast, if we go to the Rome, it was showing some of the. Oh,
Melton Keynes, Sarah Jane, you still are in the. You still might get hit by this thunderstorm, so just be careful. You say it's dodged you, but it still could come and hit you.
yeah, 100%. Look, if we're now looking at the Cape, I'm still surprised nothing has formed around Bristol because we've still got 2,000 Cape around Bristol. Very interesting. But yeah, and even around Birmingham, so actually really the stuff around Peterborough, it looks like it's all got kind of sucked out, all the Cape. Check out some of the other models though. They're all saying, well, Swiss HD is showing, yeah, stuff around here, but Peterborough, I think the storms are just building their own Cape, to be honest, when they're sort of forming. That's sort of like a little theory. I didn't make that one up, but I just heard about it. It honestly is looking like quite true. 3,000 joules of Cape down in the southwest, but surprisingly quite surprisingly no storms. You can see all that Cape, but I think there's just even though there's loads of Cape further down south, there's just more of a conducive environment up north where these storms have been just destroying Nottingham. Well, destroying, absolutely, yeah. Wow.
Yes. I've just seen that. I think we're nearing 10,000 lightning strikes.
That's crazy.
In the UK. Whoa. Right. So this is the update on the storm from Melton Mowbray. I'm just sending this to you. We've got an update on the storm from Melton Mowbray. The same storm.
Melton Mowbray.
Wow. Look, it's been thundering in Nottingham since 4:30. Yes.
It's 4:30. So that's gonna be, yeah. Well, it's gonna hit 4 hours quite soon.
Has there been much flooding in Nottingham?
Much flooding. There's got to have been some sort of flooding, right? I'd be genuinely shocked if there was nothing. We're actually nearing 10,000 lightning strikes, which is incredible. This is pretty much all from today, mind.
Yes, it is. It's all from today.
Is it? Okay.
This is all from today.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's have a little look. We're at 429 likes. If we can get the 500 likes by the end of this stream, that would be insane. We're also 38 subscribers away from 5k. So if you guys could, yeah, like the stream and subscribe to the channel, it would really help me out. Pushes the stream out more to people who might find it useful, and also, yeah, just encourages me to do more stuff like this, because this has been, yeah, great.
Share this stream to your friends and family. If they're in certain areas of the UK that might be getting affected, then please send it out to them.
Yeah, 100%. This one here now,
Peterborough, near
Castle
Peterborough,
Donington,
in Corby, Kettering.
Peterborough. Oh yeah.
Cambridge is getting thunder.
What? What? Okay.
I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
I don't see any. It could just be some random. It could be a dry strike, I guess.
Could be, yes.
Okay, so two new strikes in Trowbridge, down the Bath risk. That's quite a potent cell, to be fair. Build up over like literally 10 minutes. Milton Keynes cell still going strong.
Lightning website. There is
And
enough for it.
yeah. Oh god, up
Storm
north is
Milton
actually
Keynes.
just been hammering. Hammering at the thunderstorms. Definitely, we've got the... You've got this one down, this new cell down near Ludlow, which is, again, virtually stationary. Crazy stuff. Yeah, 100%. This one here now. Right. This, again, Castle, Donington, Weissel, Loughborough, that's going to be the new big storm. It's popping off with lightning right now. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to refresh Blitzerton, and we're going to see all this new lightning strikes probably coming through. Yep. This is insane. Absolutely incredible. Just look. Looks like that supercell, that near Melton, Mulberry is dissipated, but we've got some new stuff forming just south of that. I don't know if that's like front building or sort of like side building, but definitely something going on.
No, yeah, no, Tammy. I have been active on Twitter. That's me. I'm in the chat. That's the link. That's the Twitter link of me. I am actively looking at it, so don't worry. I have been active.
Yeah, we are 25 subscribers away from 5k. We're so close. We're so close to get us to 5k. That would help the channel so much. And we're also like, I think 10 likes away from 400. No, we're 2 likes away from 450 likes, and 50 away from 500, which was the sort of the goal by the end of this stream. So we are so close to both those goals.
I've just sent you a video. Skies.
I see that.
No, not Skies.
Killer stream in the background. I will have a little look at that. Is that? Okay, I've actually downloaded that. I can hear the stream in the background of that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean,
thank you for sending in these videos and watching this stream as well.
yeah. One of the ones. Whoa. One of the feeds is just dead now. Yep.
Manchester, unfortunately, there is not much potential today. The storms have moved right past you.
That's quite. Yeah, it's definitely some insane cumulus clouds there. Whoever has sent that over. Wow. It's crazy.
It's a crazy day today.
Yeah, it's the big day. I mean, I didn't expect the North to get hammered like this, but it's happened.
Sent a great picture on X. Okay, I will have a look. Whoa, thank you very much. I will get that sent over as well.
Right,
We can see there. Let's have a look.
Oh wow, those are some nice towers. Oh, it's gonna get cut out by the well, no, it doesn't get cut out. You can see that there, actually, quite well. And now it doesn't let me. There we go. Some beautiful towers up there. Where's that from exactly? This is Taunton. Okay, yeah.
Taunton.
It's going up. It is happening. Close down all this. Wow.
New cell near Trowbridge.
Where's Trowbridge? Milton Keynes cell's front building. That's our new one. This is just north of Milton Keynes. Wow. Oh yeah, there's a new cell near Trowbridge. Yeah, I did see that earlier. little bit of lightning in that. That could be one of the main. That's going to produce, I think, quite a bit of lightning, a bit like
Yes.
the original Swindon one from earlier. But I think it's honestly just a load of smaller cells in this area for now. We'll see what happens though later today. But I think, well, is it getting dark? It's not really getting dark, but yeah. It is 7 o'clock, so I think that Milton Keynes cell is going to keep going, and then all these ones up north are going to keep going probably well into the night. I think basically our main focus tonight is going to be these, basically. The Stoke-on-Trent cell, or, well, between Lichfield and Stoke-on-Trent has got
Thank you very much
a bunch of lightning.
To Mark L Video Specials for becoming a member.
Yeah, thank you very much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, Mark Video Specials. Really appreciate it. Oscar. Oh, Snoot's house popping up. Yeah, thank you, Oscar, for that. Okay, I was about to say, someone's just absolutely just spamming in the chat.
Yes, we are all hydrated, indeed, Hammy.
Wow, this is so just cool to watch. But yeah, definitely a very, well, I was going to say an isolated outbreak. Up north it isn't, it's just thunderstorms like everywhere. But I think we're going to have this main mass probably beginning to merge into something. Although by looks of it, the Melton Mulberry Nokum cell is dead now, as it's heading over Rutland Water. Although further down south, Shagton, Uppingham and Brigstock, that kind of area, there's 2 new storms.
So Dominic, there won't be any velocity data in these storms released publicly until the Met Office release it. But if any of you guys haven't heard and subscribed to the Met Office channel do a weekly deep dive on Tuesday about 4 o'clock in the evening. They do this thing called a deep dive. They normally release the velocity data and the rotation data go deep into these events on there. So I'd highly recommend checking it out on every Tuesday. Next Tuesday should show today's storms on it. Because it's too late now, but every Tuesday they should yes, they should make public data, but they don't. Unfortunately, but it should be good, and we should be able to see it on there.
Yeah, 100%. I was just about to say, we are 11 subscribers away from 5,000. So if you guys could get us to, get us to hit the goal by the end of this stream, I really appreciate it. As again, just encouraged me to make more streams like this.
We did supersede the Met Office, but it's obviously we want to try and get public velocity data in the UK, but unfortunately the Met Office have all of the public data.
Yeah. Wow. What was I gonna say? We are actually so close right now to hitting the goal. Right, hit the like goal and the subscriber goal. Let's see, we are 9 subscribers away. We're so close. And like goal, we are like 40 subscribers away. Some of the storm shapes remind me of the supercells I chased in Canada. Not 75 K-tall beasts, but they do have that kidney bean shape, which could indicate a mezzo. Yeah, 100%, Dominic. And yeah, it's pretty cool to watch in the UK. As you know, well, there are definitely tornadoes in the UK. You get, I think, between 38 and 50 per year, which is honestly quite a bit. And they are more per, well, square mile than in the US. Not more round, but yeah. More per,
So
like,
Jack,
square mile in general. But obviously
Jack
they're all
has
quite
just
small.
sent.
Oh.
Jack has just sent in 9 photos of the storm in Nottingham.
Oh wow, okay. I'll pull this up. Here we go, yeah.
Any storms in the Coventry area? Coventry looks to have missed all the storms. There could still be some storms later on, but we don't know yet.
Wow, okay.
A few pictures of the storms.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's nice having a couple photos. This looks like it might all backbuild into like a big squall, all these storms in this convergence line. Because they're not isolated, they're all in this big messy cluster, which is all going to backbuild or build into something, I think. I mean, it's very much looking like it. And the storm near Ludlow now looks like it's, yeah, it's definitely starting to die off. Still some lightning strikes coming out of that. But, yeah, more or less, that's dying off. And then these are all here, they're just back, well, these are all backbuilding and backbuilding, continuing to produce stuff. Maybe starting to weaken a little bit, but again, there's more stuff forming off the back of this. So, it's just continuous action here. And, yeah, it's not really going to stop. Well, I think it's just going to keep going now for the rest of the day. I'm going to put up a new webcam in a sec on OBS because I think there could be some quite interesting stuff to see here. If we go on webcams, let's see what we can find. Here we go. You can see the anvils here.
Right.
Provide the website if that's going to load. Whilst we're doing that, this is 1 minute ago. Provide a website. Oh, there we go. Is this live? Here you can actually see some of the clouds from this event. Wow, it's quite interesting to watch, to be fair. Right, what about this? There's no good webcams nearby. I'm going to try and find one. It all just says loading. This hasn't done anything. Let's see. Milton Keynes. This is on... Where is it? This is not Milton Keynes. It's a lake, though. This is 1 FPS. Can we... Here we are. This here's her webcam.
I think the storms will merge and create a big line and potentially create a severe arrow-shaped storm, which can have very strong straight-line winds and golf ball-size hail.
Could happen.
Yes, it could happen. Yes. Thunder has been non-stop for Melton for the past 45 minutes or so. Wow.
That is wild.
That's a long storm.
That is wild. Oh, that is not.
Can we get hashtag? Can we celebrate for 5K subscribers?
Oh, we are on. We're at 5K.
Yes, we are.
Nice. All right. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Let's go. We've done it. We've hit the goal. Really appreciate it, guys. That yeah, it means a lot to me. Because you know, I put a lot of effort into these videos, and you know, try and make them as good as possible. So getting me to 5,000 subscribers is, yeah, really, really appreciate it. And again, these are just popping off down here. I think there's another storm. There's a new cell now. Yeah, there's a new cell now at Atoxa, basically west of Derby. So that's doing some stuff now. So definitely some pretty cool stuff. What else is going on? Oscar, can you check what's going on in the chat? See if anyone has any questions. Oscar,
Who got the gifted membership?
I got a gifted membership. Wait, what?
Did anybody get gifted a membership?
Oh, wait, what?
Or did I gift myself a membership?
Wait, what happens?
I don't know.
Right, boom.
Right, let's have a look. I think I gifted myself a membership.
Was that by mistake?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Did I just get...
I got a nice time lapse, nice webcam time lapse here of one of the storms. Will be quite a nice in the show because there's not really any good webcams at the moment.
Right, let me have a look. Did anybody get gifted a membership?
In fact, here we are. Lovely. It's actually lovely. You can see the clouds. I'm assuming this is pointing towards this cell here. Can't really see anything here. Anything else? Anything close to this? Yeah, this is right over this cell, so that was definitely 6 minutes ago. You can see it moving off. Out on the old cells. And then this is the one near Ludlow. It's been stationary, and it's now, by the looks of it, yeah, definitely petering out. But the north is just going strong. It has not died off yet. It's pretty incredible to watch, not gonna lie. Right, any new feeds from anyone with the storms at the moment, Oscar?
Not at the moment, yes.
Okay. Is there any webcams for any of these areas at the moment? I thank you for the gifted membership, Oscar. Here we go. Who is it? Tammy.
Tammy
Maggie received the gifted membership also. Yeah, Phil, thank you for sending over. We got 476 by the way. 476 likes. So we're literally 25 away from 500, which is the next goal. So thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. But yeah, wow. It looks like it's all merging and back building and doing all kinds of stuff, doesn't it?
Yes, it is. It's amazing. It's been an amazing day today.
Yeah, it's been wild watching this go across. This is definitely all going to back build. All this up ahead, I think, is going to be the main stuff for now. And this maybe, well,
it almost looks
it's
like
gonna
it's going to form into a bow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It's what someone else said in the comments.
From like Stoke-on-Trent all the way down to Milton Keynes, it's all going to join up and turn into a bow line.
By the looks of it, yeah. There's literally nothing else, by the way, in terms of like a cloud or anything. There's literally nothing else. It's just this storm in Wales is just going to die. And then this down here in down near Bath, which is also going to die, and it's just this massive bow of storms. Really, really, really cool to watch.
Yes.
God, I've got some water now. It's nice and refreshing on a hot day like this, that's for sure.
Yes, obviously not everybody's going to receive a storm today. It's quite hit and miss.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
it's gonna be. That's just the nature of the day. So don't feel annoyed when if you don't get a storm. But hopefully tomorrow we'll actually have boots on the ground, and we will be feet on the ground, and we will be watching the storms live.
Hopefully, yeah. We're at 490 likes, guys. Cooling down in Wolverhampton, yeah. Wind suddenly picked up in Stone, Staffordshire. Where's that? Stone, Staffordshire. Oh, Oscar, can you check where? Oh, yes, that's somewhere. Oh, yeah, Stone. That's on the back end of that cell, probably. Interesting. Because that was really near a bunch of cells. Probably due to some of those cells. We had 490 likes. We're 10 likes away from the goal. Come on, we can do this. Come on, guys. But also, thank you so much for 5,000 subscribers. Really appreciate it. Right, back now. Oh, this is wild just to, yeah, watch this happening. Melton Bobway. Yeah, it's all like back building now. If you look at the last like hour, all this stuff down here is formed this sort of back build and merge. This has turned into a line. This back behind it's probably going to kind of merge into some sort of line here. This might do something as well. So it's honestly, and this down here, it looks like it's going to, yeah, form into some sort of bow echo.
Hello, Claire George. I'm back.
Alright, hello.
You're back. Right.
It's looking, yeah, this is looking really. Yeah, honestly, I'm just surprised it did this well. To be honest, this outbreak, it was looking rather like it was looking quite conditional on the day, but yeah, it's happened. But yeah, we've actually got stuff going on.
Is there storms tomorrow? There could be storms tomorrow for the Midlands as well.
Yeah.
The storm quality is very blocky. Okay, we will sort that out.
All right. Is it the like video quality?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, I saw it now. That could be what people. Yeah. No.
It might be.
Screen's gone black.
If you refresh the stream, Russell, try and refresh the stream. See if that works.
That definitely does stuff sometimes. We're at 500 likes. Thank you guys for the milestone. 5,000 subscribers and 500 likes. Thank you so much, everyone who made this possible. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah. And yeah, what a great day to hit these two milestones. One of probably the biggest thunderstorm outbreaks of the year, I'm assuming. But by the looks at the first of many. May is going to be eventful, and I think June is going to be also rather eventful. I don't think it's over yet. I really don't.
Especially with El Nino.
Yeah. Oh, where the radar started glitching.
Oh yes, we could have quite a big year this year for thunderstorms.
I think it could be
We've got a warm atmosphere.
Yeah, warm atmosphere.
So it's going to be quite a big year for storms.
Yeah. Definitely. Wow.
Can you have a look at the cell moving west of Wolverhampton? Yes, we can.
Wolverhampton, which one's that? This one here. This is the one in Wales. Wait, no, am I? This is the one, what, northwest of Wolverhampton. This one up here. The one near Derby. So that's producing a bunch. That's just popped off recently. It's still going. While sort of the rest of the stuff is forming into this. Yeah, it's all merging now. It might genuinely form into sort of both segments or squall. Yeah, it's all the feed's all weird now on the radar, so switch back to net weather.
A lot of
So now
radar fog.
watch this. This is, yeah, a load of radar fog, but watch this cell. This one cell. We're going to see a load of back building going on now on this radar. Now, there you have it. Look at all that back building forming, and then it's sort of, yeah, everything just starts forming. This is kind of the time of the day where that happens. It's usually like, yeah, between 6 and 9 p.m. Sort of late, well, even later. Usually between like 7 and 9, 7 and 10, where a bunch of stuff will form and it will just back build, and that's what it's doing currently. But yeah, epic to watch, to be honest.
Let me look at my question. What's your question, Justin Wilson? Let's have a look. Justin Wilson. Was there a risk for severe thunderstorms and possible supercells in Gloucester, Cheltenham? Not today, unfortunately, but there could be some tomorrow.
Yeah, 100%. I think tomorrow's definitely... Tomorrow's the risk down here. That's what I'm going to chase. But yeah. Wow. This is looking, yeah, it's looking decent. I'm going to check out some webcams now near this area. There's a new cell that's formed. Well, we had the stuff around Milton Keynes, Wolverhampton. Sorry, Milton Keynes, Northampton, and yeah, that's recently started forming. That should merge into, well, Northampton. Well, which one's this? Northampton one, Wellingborough, and near Kettering. That looks like it's forming into something. It's a brand new cell which is formed between the Milton Keynes one and then the ones up north around, you know, Melton, Mulberry, Corby, and Peterborough cells. Peterborough is about to get hit hard by the looks of it.
Fail again, Nottingham.
Yeah, it's looking to be interesting. Wow. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's petering out, but it's all like merging. The lightning's almost like spread out. I don't know, it could be petering out slightly, but not much in a moment. These cells now about hit, yeah. It's definitely, well, there we go. Lightning's all glitched out on net weather, but looks like lightning intensity might have gone down a little bit, but it looks like the well, it's turning into a big line, so it could re-intensify, which I've seen happen before. Or well, there's going to be a lot of rain in this, and potentially some large hail. This is an anvil shot on the storm near Stafford, between Stafford and Derby.
Showed this channel on Worcester News about the weather, and it's probably not heading for us.
Yeah, probably not going to get... I don't think we're going to get anything in Worcester today, by the looks of it. I mean, something could still form, but it does not look like it's going to be happening. But yeah, it's more like now in this area, all ahead of these storms. So pretty much, you know, Peterborough, Huntingdon, Bedford, Saints, Newarts, Crowland, Stamford, Bourne, Grantham, Stefford, Newark-on-Trent. These kind of areas, they're about to now get hit by these storms. What were you going to say, Oscar?
Sorry. Hello, Verone. There could there be a thunderstorm in the eastern counties of England or anything that won't be sun? There could be something on Saturday in eastern counties of England or tonight. It just depends on the storms today.
Yeah, 100%. I think that the main risk for tomorrow is going to be the southern risk, although again, Nottingham could get some stuff tomorrow as well.
Yes.
It's looking like it, but we'll find out.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully something will happen.
Definitely over 10,000 strikes today.
Oh, definitely, yeah, 100%. We can probably check that on net weather. Let's see, lightning detector. It's had today. It's only had 3,000. Well, it says net weather does record less strikes than the other ones, but it says only 3,700. But it also, I say, records about 50% less strikes than the other ones.
Yeah. Well,
So I'd say potentially double or triple that. Probably triple.
yes. Probably triple. I reckon triple because
Yeah, it'll be
lightning
12k.
blitzertongue and stuff is recording nearly over 10,000.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's going, yeah, it's
Any
been
risk
going
of
ham.
thunderstorms on Thursday in Scotland? I'm not sure on that one. There might be some risks on thunderstorm on Thursday in Scotland. We're not sure.
Could be something. We can check that right now, actually. Check storm risk maps. So this is all the Cape, and this is obviously where it's going to sort of happen. Yeah, look, I can see why that all happened up in Peterborough. Look at all that red.
Yes.
That's why that happened. Yeah, and then this is a new forecast, to be fair. This is just updated. And 9 o'clock, apparently further down, there's going to be a load of Cape into midnight. And tomorrow, yeah, we have all this risk coming up. I think... Well, Scotland maybe could have something... Why has it gone all the way across it? Scotland could maybe have something on Thursday. Potentially, is a chance, but... Obviously not as high as, yeah, what we're having currently. If we go further into the future, out of curiosity, there's, yeah, not much forecasted long range for now. It's going to be these kind of 3 to 4 days of big thunderstorm events. Yeah, this is going to be basically
Saturday could be big for London.
Yeah, I'll be heading there. If anything decides to
yes.
happen.
Saturday looks big for London.
Yeah, I'll probably go to London on Saturday.
Is Newcastle safe? Newcastle is safe for now. Could have some thunderstorms later on in the week.
Yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, it's all merging now. There we go. That's merged into a line. There'll probably be a shelf on the front of that. Let's see if we can pull up any webcams now in front of that, because I'll be quite curious to see. This is not a webcam. It's like a river, I believe, or a lake. It's a river.
So James Weather has sent us over a lovely time lapse of some clouds. We will grab that up on the stream in a minute.
Alright, we can do that. That's that cell down sort of near Nottingham. Down there, cell. But there's no webcams ahead of this, so if anyone's in front of this cell, this main sort of line, please, yeah, let us know. Right, let's see the time lapse. Oh, bottom one on... Why is the Blitztongue one just died off? It's gone off, there we go. There we go. That's these now.
James Weather sent that in.
I see the time lapse. That's looking amazing, to be fair.
What bit rate are you streaming at?
Oh god, probably. Is it bad?
Yeah. We want to go to OBS and check that out.
I suppose it's a good bit right. I mean, OBS does like mess a load of stuff up for me.
Yeah.
Well, let's sort by tomorrow.
We'll sort it by tomorrow.
Well,
unfortunately, we won't sort it today, but
the bit
we'll try
rate.
and sort
Let's
it by
see.
tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna have a little look. I don't even know how to do that. I mean, yeah. I think it's happened before, though. To be fair. Stream output. Bitrate's 320 kbps.
You might want to up that.
Can we do that now? Is it too late?
I'm not sure. Try and up it, and if it says
That's output. That would be
says-
stream, right? The outputs.
yes,
For what, 3,000?
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I should have done that earlier. That's my bad. You know, I don't think people minded that much, did they?
No, people don't mind.
I guess it's more like the information. A lot of people probably put this to listen to in the background. I'll put the 3,200.
And then when you press save, does it come up with restart stream?
No.
No, okay. So try and move stuff around now. Might have upped the bit rate. I'm not sure. There we go. That's better.
Is it? Good.
That's well better.
Sorry, I should have
Much
done that
better,
earlier. Do you know, that's probably, I mean, that's fine. If I know, well, thanks for whoever said that. Thank you.
We're learning on the go.
That's so much better. Yeah, that's so much better.
I would love to send more pictures, but
Oh god, the bitrate was awful before. Yeah. Why did you wait?
I think these,
Did you notice that earlier, Oscar?
I didn't notice that. No.
I think there were some bits where it was worse, to be honest. But yeah.
Well, thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, whoever said that, you are a legend for that.
Ben Beanies
Yeah.
in the chat. Thank you, Beanies, for pointing it out.
Yeah, I should have checked that out earlier, but we'll sort that tomorrow. I mean, I don't think people minded too much, but
Nice.
it's just good to know. Tomorrow is going to be where we need to sort that out. It's all learning, to be fair. And we'll definitely have some other big outbreaks to stream, won't we?
Yes, and we'll obviously try and we'll have some more time to hey bud. We'll
Who's
try
Bud
and
on? Hello, Bud.
you were live, yeah. We've been live since 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah. No, but yeah, it's still going pretty strong though.
Yes.
But yeah. Hopefully we can all get some stuff tomorrow though. For those of us who are down south.
Yes, it could. James Weather, yes, it might possibly be a live chase tomorrow. Keep an eye
hopefully.
on the keep an eye on the community tab, and we'll let you know on there.
Is it live chase tomorrow? We're gonna we'll see. Honestly, just see how it goes. To be honest, I think that's all I can say really.
We'll have to let you know on the community tab. So obviously, go to the channel and then look at the community tab and then keep your eyes on it, because then we can let you know.
Yeah, 100%. It is forming into that bow segment now, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
But then, but that begs the question: do you reckon it's going to move towards Norwich? I reckon it's moving towards Norwich way.
Which one?
I reckon it's moving due east.
Maybe. Well, we're gonna find out.
If you look at it, the replay of it, it looks like it's in the next hour. It says it's going to move east.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. Peterborough's gonna get hit hard.
So Peterborough, if anybody is in Peterborough right now, you need to be aware that a massive, heavy thunderstorm is going to hit you.
Yep. Midlands look prime zone. Just wish that all would move north. Yeah. But yeah, no, Peterborough's looking like it's gonna have a loss. Well, looks like it's about to get hit head on in the next hour. So yeah, it's pretty intense.
Yes.
Sorry about the bitrate issues. That is my fault.
Which one is Oscar? Oscar is ref 2. I'm ref 2.
Yeah. He's the person who was just speaking before. Sorry about
That's me.
Yeah. We'll probably be on tomorrow. I think tomorrow literally might just be a live chasing the phone, though. We'll find out. Well.
I mean, the thing is that I'm just Henry Ellis. Norwich, there could possibly be some action because obviously it's an untapped environment. So it might be that we get a thunderstorm in Norwich. We get a thunderstorm in Norwich, and yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Bud, you've probably been asked this 200 times, but what do you think about tomorrow's setup? Do you want to explain that?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow, let's have a little look. Obviously, we have the Cape that's going to be sort of coming from the south. So we have all of this. Well, this is all forming at 3 a.m. But say tomorrow at 9, you have all this Cape sort of moving up north. 12 o'clock, we have some slightly more intense areas.
Yeah.
Then after 6 till 9, but becomes very intense, gets really widespread, and then kind of goes till midnight, and then peters out.
But just going back to Norwich and the east of England, and East Anglia, I believe that there could be a chance that these storms last into the east of England, due to sea breeze convergence.
Yeah.
And because you have the winds blowing down the North Sea at different direction to where the winds are blowing normally, and where they meet will be a nice it would be a building space for the thunderstorms, so we'll keep an eye on that. But as these thunderstorms move further east, they could upscale again.
Yeah, 100%.
And
Currently for
some people
Wednesday
have
tonight's. Sorry?
Some people have asked about the camera in the top left corner that's keeping on looped. Is there a purpose to it?
That is just time lapse from one of these cells that's been dissipating.
Do you reckon we should switch it out for another webcam?
No, the
I think
webcams currently that are live.
Have a look.
No, the proper ones.
There might be some webcams. Let's have a look. I'll have a look.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so that's the webcam there.
I'm glad the stream at least looks a little bit better now.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
We're currently having a look for some... Oh, wow. Right. Let's have a look.
God, we shot and pointed out the bitrate earlier. Now I'm just looking at it. It looks bad, but it's fine. We sorted it out now. Sort of a little webcam. We're definitely going to go till 9 o'clock, I think, and then see what happens from there. Because it's sort of looking like it might be worth just, well, we'll see.
We'll see. Because these storms could last well into east of England, who knows?
Yeah, 100%.
God, the storm near Wellingborough, wow. Between Kettering and Wellingborough, wow.
Yeah.
Quite a hefty rain shower.
It's looking insane, though.
Look. And it's thunder as well. Will it thunder in Birmingham? Probably not tonight.
No, not tonight, I don't think. It's probably too late in the day now. It's already 8
main
PM.
threat has gone past Birmingham, so
Yeah, I'd say so.
not looking likely.
Yeah.
Now,
Anything new developing?
Now the sun's going down. Believe it or not, hopefully lightning will get better because there'll be more lightning because of the sun going down, and the air cooling off and the warm air rising, and also the you'll be able to see lightning better.
Yeah,
So we might
100%.
be able to start seeing some distant flashes.
Yeah, I was about to say there's a new cell in Nottingham. Bit of lightning, new cell around there.
New cell.
Yeah, and sorry, not Nottingham, Northampton. Two little strikes.
Northampton.
Because the rest has just been going strong. If we're looking here, we've had this new cell.
Wow.
This has all been, yeah, sort of a new cell here. Ondal has had a new cell, and then the rest has sort of just been pushing. It's all just kind of merged and back built from Melton, Mulberry, Oakham. Yeah, it's definitely. It's interesting.
So the risk down south near Bristol has and Exeter and Devon. You're mainly out of the question now. Unfortunately, the risk has gone.
Yeah. This is still going strong as well, this cell.
Yes.
It's got a sort of back built now down here and between Stafford and Swandle. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah. It's literally just this massive bow.
Ruby Rawlins 9445. We're in South Peterborough. It's got a super dark in the last 15 minutes. Only had one strike of thunder. Curious as to whether it will head our way and travel down south. You are likely to get hit within the next hour by possibly a big storm. It will hit you within the next hour. So just be careful if you're heading anywhere. If you're heading out anywhere in Peterborough, just be careful. For some big flooding.
Yeah, there'll be probably some big flooding, yeah. Right, since my stream's not playing up on anything at 3,000, I've upped the bitrate even more, because sometimes if you have higher bitrate, it can mess with your stream, I've heard. But I've now upped it to 5,000, so now it should be quite clean. But yeah, sorry about the low quality stream earlier. I'm generally really new to streaming, but as the year goes on, these events go on, the stream quality will only improve. So yeah.
And obviously, thank you to everybody in the chat right now and who has been here since the start of the stream for supporting us.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And obviously, thank you for all of the super chats and the memberships, and just everybody in the chat liking and subscribing to the channel. It all helps out. Pass the messaging on, and it all helps us out.
Yeah, 100%. Someone just messaged saying hi there. I got some pictures and hyperlapse of a storm an hour ago. Yeah.
If you go to the link in the pinned comments, you should be able to send it over there.
Yeah. Wow, it's been wild. Let's go back to net weather, have a little look. Yeah, I'm just looking at this over the last few hours. You can see how sort of you had these. Well, you can see how you literally had these couple of these isolated storms and sort of some other smaller ones. Oh, you can sort of see here over the last few hours you had these isolated storms. Nothing particularly big going on. And then other stuff started kind of forming, beginning to back build. Northampton cell, this one here, and Kettering, I don't know how to pronounce that. And this cell formed over here, and it's all sort of, just formed into something. It's pretty impressive to watch, not gonna lie. Looks like Nottingham had a little bit of Nottingham had a bit of back building by the looks of it again. Yeah, Nottingham's got some back building, and then we got this storm that looks like it might hit Nottingham. Well, this looks kind of stationary now at the moment. That's actually had more back building, that's going crazy now as well. Wow. Let's see. Northampton has this new little cell. Runs. Frapston. I think this is quite a new cell as well. This main one looks like it might be petering out slightly, and then these are going to continue onwards. I think Peterborough could see some stuff potentially from this if it keeps going. Huntingdon is going to get something quite soon by the looks of it. I mean, say about the next hour. And then this one south of Lichfield is, yeah, currently the dominant storm. Definitely feeding off of that energy off the back of these storms. But wow, this is just impressive to watch. Hello? Oh, something crashed here. Right, I'm back.
Thank you. Sorry, Discord crashed, I think.
I think so, yeah, that's fine.
Or you closed to Discord.
It's running so much faster now, though. Now that I have to do a higher bit rate, it's actually, like, blowing up.
Yes.
I'm gonna...
Do you want to call on the phone?
No, it's fine. It should be sound.
No, Steam won't be able to hear me, though.
Yeah, it sounds strange on the phone. It's easier to do it on here. This storm is still going from France, mind. That's crazy. In the next 2 hours, it will hit the UK. If that keeps going, that is, yeah, incredible.
Yes. Hopefully these storms last, and then it might hit Norwich later today.
Yeah.
Exeter is in the clear for now, yes.
Yeah, for now it's definitely in the clear.
But tomorrow, maybe not.
No, tomorrow I don't think it will be.
Take a look over Liverpool, something building northwest. That's interesting. Take a look over Liverpool.
Liverpool. Oh, yeah. Good point. Well spotted on that. So yeah, there's been stuff sort of hidden that area for quite a while now. But the radar's been a bit weird.
Just be, I think that's just radar.
Could be radar messing. Yeah, it's just radar messing. Yep. There's nothing there at the moment, I don't think. No. Just these now are kind of begin to merge. It looks like this is going to might merge into something. It has been. And then this is sort of, this looks like it's sort of petering out.
Henry Ellis, we have had a supercell today.
Yeah, we did a few hours ago.
Cranston in Lincolnshire.
We can probably go back to that on the net weather radar.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can show you that supercell. When is it going to hit Bedford, UK, the Lies again?
That's the supercell here.
So, Bedford seems to be in the line. Might get a bit of rain. It might get a bit of thunder. Who knows? That's, yeah, it's a bit questionable whether it hits Bedford or not. It might dissipate. Who knows? Tomorrow night looks interesting for East Midlands. Right, I'm off, guys. Good luck with the storm facing. Thank you very much, the two Kableb.
Yeah. 100%. Right, so Midlands, sorry, the Milton Keynes ones look to have petered out. Although there's a new one that's formed directly over Northampton. These cells still continuing on to move east. This is moving straight east, this cell. This has been back building from an old cell that got killed off, and then this was one of the other biggest cells.
Mr. Steve,
just sat there.
Steve Sherwood, it is arriving in Peterborough indeed. If you have any videos or any anything from Peterborough, please feel free to send them over on X or on Discord.
Yeah, 100%. Got some weird radar stuff going on, but yeah. This storm near France is still going. Don't know what kind of cape that's on, but it's definitely on some. That's crazy.
What's that?
Storm that started in France.
Oh yes.
It's just been working its way up here. It looks like it might actually hit. We'll see what it hits. Yes, this new Northampton one's pops off now.
Yes.
It's gonna go through Wellingborough. It's wild.
So it's going to just be constant storms are tracking over the same area.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's just gonna be hit over and over.
Looks like Henry Ellis 154. You guys going to the US, to America one day to go chasing?
Maybe.
Possibly. Maybe.
Maybe at some point. Wow. It's been going.
Let's have a look.
I've still got like time lapse going, and I'm by the looks of it getting some absolutely incredible clouds, and my camera hasn't died. From what I can see out my window, I don't think it has died.
Cape. So, Cape tends to stay the same. Cape isn't affected by the sun necessarily. Cape's just a load of unstable air that produces thunderstorms. The sun, when the sun goes down, the sun might actually affect it because the air above the air starts to cool and then rise. So the warm air from the ground starts to rise rapidly into the cooler air above it and create more storms.
Yeah.
So I think that's what's happening now.
Let's get some of that. Probably, yeah. I mean, someone's gonna set. I think these storms are probably. How long do you think they're gonna go on for? Another hour, maybe hour and a half.
Hour and a half, 2 hours. Who knows?
We'll see. The new
Because
cell forming here now.
These storms are quite big.
Stafford's got a new storm now. Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah, surface heating does create Cape, but it helps SB Cape. Yes, exactly. But we don't actually have much SB Cape in the UK, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Most of it's elevated.
Yeah, a lot of it is. Yeah. I'm still really cool to see that high precipitation supercell earlier. Oh, Rutland Water's about to get hit by the looks of it. I think it got hit earlier. Now their second cell has sort of back built onto it. They're just back building. I think that this back building looks like it stopped, and now they're just sort of moving across. If you see what I mean. Bit of back building down here, but these have just sort of stopped now. I think they're just going to keep moving on now. Can you wait? What have I? What? Apparently I've gone. Wait. Also, can you hear me now? Or am I not? Can people hear me on? Can people not hear me on stream? Hold on. Apparently I've gone. Wait. Also, can you hear me now? Okay, I mean I'm on the stream. So that's fine then. Computer's overheating so bad. Yeah, wow. So this has still been going. Hanslow. So it looks like basically areas, yeah, Millwich, Anslow, if you're in that area, probably going to be getting hit now by some storms. Well, by some pretty severe thunderstorms. But it's back built and produced a lot of lightning. Definitely something to watch out for. Didn't, what can I not pronounce that, but that's going to get hit by some storms relatively soon as well. By this cell. Upper Stone looks like Mike's getting a bit of lightning now. New little cell forming up there. Then down here, Oakham's getting hit again. Rutland Water. Stamford should be getting hit in the next hour ish. What else? These two cells here have sort of merged now into one big cell with this one back building Northampton on back off the back of these. But yeah, Wellingborough, Yeldon, Rowland, Frapston, Bringstock, all these areas are getting hit by stuff. Hello, Oscar. I cannot hear you at the moment. Hello? I cannot hear you right now, Oscar. Hello? Alright, I'll try and sort this out. The voice call out. But look at this though. Just look at these. I've not seen back building like this in the UK for quite a while. Probably last, say, well, year. Yeah. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. You can see though, it's literally just staying in the same area. It seems to almost peter out. It seems to be moving more now, but by the looks, it's sort of just been back. Well, sort of been sat in the same area for the last hour of these storms, but sort of slowly, I'd say, moving on. But yeah. Milton Keynes. Oh, my PC's overheating. That's not good. That might be why I can't heat. Okay. Well, whilst it gets that sorted out. Is there any, well, whilst it gets that sorted out, yeah, I mean, these cells are going to continue to impact the UK for the next hour, I'd say. Not really sure, but, well, not really sure how long they're going to go for, but yeah, still going relatively strong. God, my PC's actually going. This stream's a bit too much for it, I think. Wow. Okay. Back on track. So it looks like at the moment this cell near, well, the back building and sort of merging around Frapston, Buckworth, Ondors, yeah, it's sort of formed now into a much bigger cell, and it started, by looks at picking up with lightning again, and that's going to hit Huntington, probably Peterborough is going to get clipped by it, so definitely, yeah, something to look out for. Cell slightly further up from that, looks like it's starting to die off. There's definitely still some lightning in it, but it doesn't look to be going crazy anymore. Cells further up here, been just continuously backbuilding these ones, north of Cannock and Lichfield, which is pretty wild to be honest. That they're still going in this environment, but you can see the backbuilding going on here. So yeah, try and restart my computer because this is. Hello, Oscar. Yeah, I cannot currently hear you or anything on Discord. Not sure what's going on. Right, my computer's overheating right now, so but by the looks of it, I think I'm not gonna. Oscar's probably not gonna be here for part of the stream currently because it's, yeah, my computer's not allowing the voice call for some reason, but yeah. they're starting to move more now. Doesn't look like anything else is gonna. Looks like it's all sort of well. We actually got some stuff forming again around Nottingham, Newark-on-Trent. That area still getting some stuff. So yeah, it's interesting. All right. Drop frames 38%. Yeah, and definitely, oh wait, hold on. Here we go, it's sorted. I'm going to call Oscar on the phone now. Hello, Oscar.
Hello. There we go.
Right, well, you have to be right next to the microphone.
That's fine. What's bad?
What is going on at the moment?
In my mind, left side, I hope that's right. Let's see what's going
Right, well, you have to be right next to the microphone.
on.
You sound actually okay on here. I'll try and join back on the call because, yeah.
I think you might need to let your Discord cool down.
Yeah, I will.
Reach cool down.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. I set it down to 1,300, so it's still looking like okay.
Yeah. But then also just try and, yeah.
So maybe putting that up was not the best idea.
Is that
Right.
your fans?
Sorry?
Are that your fans on your PC going,
My fan's going crazy right now. I've got an additional cooler as well for the PC.
yeah. You might want to get a fan on that, like a proper, like...
No, I've got one.
Fan on.
It's still overheating. But yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we're probably not going to be streaming for loads longer. We're definitely, well, probably going to go till 9 PM, but the storms look to be starting to peace out, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a long day of streaming, though, that's for sure. Well, a long day of generally, yeah, doing this.
I know.
Yeah, I say we go till like 9 PM or like on the streaming, yeah. See, but it's all kind of, it's still very widespread. It's just lighting intensity starting to go down. I'm going to start reading out the chat though again. I mean, it's been a long day of stream. Birmingham is just been 35 days, no thunder. I saw multi-cells. Plug your computer 10% in. Yeah, I've plugged my computer in. I think it's generally the overheating. In Spalding, it's light and rain, but we'll see. Oh, Twitter has some good photos and video on there. Can you check your Twitter, Oscar, and send some stuff over? Is there anything?
Will.
It's Burton on Trent getting hit. Burton on Trent. I don't think it is. I think we checked that earlier, and I don't think anything was really going to happen there. So yeah, you reckon any new storms will develop? I think backbuilding could do a few, but I don't think anything massive. These kind of sucked out the energy. It's still a chance of something happening. Does Rev2 have anything on YouTube? I can. Oh, Tammy Mark is saying, does Rev2 have any other YouTube that you can share on? I'm worried a piece is going to crash. It's almost stopping, and yeah, want your OBS. No, you do have a YouTube channel, but you probably aren't going to be streaming on there, are you?
No.
So yeah, he probably got a storm, though. No, yeah. Big lightning fun, then Peterborough. Alright, so Peterborough, yeah, there's actually some lightning strikes out there. So he's getting hit. Let's see. I have a bunch of pictures from early on Twitter, including Funnel Cloud. Oh, can you go and send stuff? Bird has got some stuff on Twitter.
Bad.
Yeah, there's a Bird9WX. Just check that out because he's got apparently a Funnel Cloud on here, which is yeah. Thanks for letting me share that, Bud. Really appreciate it. But that actually does have a YouTube channel, which he does shows in the storm. So consider subscribing to him because some of his videos are really cool, summarizing the storms of like each year. Because he's got some incredible strikes on there. And stuff, incredible lightning strikes. There is.
Hello, Skibbity Room FFM.
Oh my god. State comes to chat. There is no back building. It's effective front calling storms to form as they push east. You think spawning is getting further, but it's wrong. It's wrong. Why not? I swear spawning was getting some stuff earlier. All good. It was about 1 p.m. Wind shear funnel. Okay, that's cool. I love how Birmingham was in third middle of the warning, but it didn't get any thunder. Yeah. Is it going to be in Boston? I think, where's Boston's? If he keeps going, he'll probably go to Boston. I think, yeah.
Let's have a look.
My throat's hurting. I've been talking for so long. Let me get some water down.
Well, yeah.
Alright, that's better. Sorry?
Wellingborough Kettering thunderstorm broke out.
Sorry?
Can you hear me? Wellingborough Kettering thunderstorms broke out.
Yeah, I saw that. Down here, yeah.
What is that? That's a real...
It's well in Kennington. Alright.
Right, so there is something building behind near Melton Mowbray.
Nelson Road, okay.
There's something near Melton Mowbray building.
Interesting. Oh, Melton Mowbray. Oh, there is actually some building behind there, yeah. Interesting. What's going on?
What is going on in the chat? Skibbity skibbity, yes.
What is going on? Oh my god. Alright. Any chance for North Wales tonight or tomorrow? I do not think so. I don't think North Wales is getting anything, unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get some stuff later onwards in the future. Reporting a nuclear fire tornado in London. Now, people are definitely getting bored in the chat.
Yeah.
The storms are dying and everyone's just like going to start going a ham in the chat by the looks of it. Fair enough. Right. Still going. Hey, this is definitely now forming some sort of line segment. Let's see if there's any. I think I've already checked. Why are there no webcams along the front of this? Would be rather nice. It's going to merge into one big sol, isn't it? Yeah, it is, 100%. Thunderstorm next weekend. Well, I've got Thunderstorm. 12,500 strikes in total on my counter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Near me, but no rain. Yeah. It's like Bedford could get something as well.
Alex,
Yeah.
can stream hear me?
I think now they can, probably.
No.
Yeah, they're able to now.
Wait, I'll send you something on Discord.
Alright, sound. Sort that out. weather fans are currently live. Alright. So guys, I think we already mentioned weather fans early on in the day, and they're currently doing a live chase, up in, where's this going to be? This is, well, it's up around the main, well, this is going to be, yeah, chasing some of these cells that are currently still going quite strong. So, for those of you maybe are, tired of hearing me and Oscar yap, consider giving that stream a check out. Could you leave a link to it, and I'll pin the comment, Oscar?
So there we go.
Could you leave a comment to the weather fan? Could you leave? Can you make a comment? Oh, there you go. You've done it. Okay. So I'll send that over now. Oh, why isn't it letting me pin the comment? There we go. So yeah, if you guys are tired of hearing me yap, check that out, because that's a live chase, and you're gonna be able to see some live lightning hopefully from there. But yeah, some wild backfilling going on. Should we set up a poll? I'm gonna set up a poll for the fun of it whilst we're doing this. Let's set up a poll. Have we? I'm gonna set up something. Alright. Timer, we've got literally 30 minutes left, so I'm going to do the timer 30 minutes, and, oh, this is a goal, hold on, can you do polls on here?
I think so.
Oh, you can only do a goal, okay. I was going to do a poll on, like, have you had a thunderstorm today for the fun of it?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Where'd it be?
The chat's going absolutely crazy, Bud's having to, like, ban people now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, people definitely are, yeah, starting to get bored. But yeah, for those of you, again, if you want to see a live chase, if you're getting bored and just want to see a live chase, of some lightning and, nice thundery clouds, go check out the Weather Fans page. There's a pinned comment in the chat that you can click on, and it will take you right to there, because they do some really good stuff as well. We're going to go till 9 PM, I think, and then we'll probably start wrapping up, I think. Or we'll go to, like, yeah, or 6 hours on the stream, I think. That'll be, like, the time. Yeah.
Yeah, not bored, worried about your PC, yes.
Wait, who said that?
Hammy.
Oh, this has been an interesting stream so far. Anything new but developing. Honestly, I want to see. It's weird. Look, it looks like it's breaking up now, doesn't it?
It looks like it's moving right towards me.
Actually, does, to be honest. The remnants could hit it. Realistically, it looks like it's kind of breaking up slowly. The only good storm now is Stoke-on-Trent one. That's the only organised, the actual like organised, isolated one, I think.
Yeah.
And the rest are just like absolutely just, slowly petering out. It's turned into just such a big mess, though.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah.
What is happening in the chat?
Yeah, I know. Actually, what is happening in the chat? We've been live for 6 hours. Wait, what? Oh, we've been live for nearly 6 hours. Just realised that. Those 6 hours kind of passed quickly. But yeah. Looks like this is all turned now into a big just mess. It's not even like a... It's not even like a proper storm. I can hear the echo from the stream now on your chat, on the phone. It's just turned into like a big, messy squall line type thing. Lightning happening just in random places everywhere. So realistically, this is the only good storm of the day left, which looks to be slowly petering out as well.
Yeah.
Well, I think, yeah, and we'll end the stream at 9 PM, so those of you who want to stick around till 9 you can, or if you don't want to stick around, just check out the Weather Fan stream, show them some support, and yeah. And look at the cloud tops on these.
I know.
Cloud tops are insane. That's all built up over like hours, and literally, we've got cloud tops from these storms down in the sea, literally probably about 100 miles off of there. Wild stuff.
Yeah. It is. Let's have a look. Let's put it down. Yeah. I think there is a way that you can send everybody over to the Weather Fans channel.
How do we do that? Because we'll definitely do that once.
Have a look.
We can sort that out pretty soon. I think it's gonna be time.
Okay.
So we can do that in a sec, I think.
Right, so to go to settings.
Well, go to settings, alright.
But obviously don't show this.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I can do it. I can try it on the phone.
What would it be? 1, 2.
I can try. Actually, no. I can. I'll do. Oh, that's not the right one. It's not the right window.
And then go to community moderation, and then go to user management and live redirect. All channels can redirect to my content.
Okay, sounds alright. So, hold on. You cannot see it on the stream right now. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna let it load, and then you'll tell me if you can see it on the stream.
Yeah.
Can you see anything currently, Oscar?
No, I can't.
It's still just showing the time lapse.
Actually, windy, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say though, this is all literally just merged into like one big thing. And I think, yeah.
Go to settings.
And this is going, go to settings. Right.
Community moderation.
Community moderation.
User management.
User management.
And then go to scroll down to live redirect users.
I'll scroll down. Doesn't show anything there. Approved users, hidden users.
Go further down.
Do I need to get to something else? Community guidelines, channel controls.
Community it's under community moderation.
Okay.
Let me. Right. What's your phone? Can you see that? There.
Oh yeah. All channels can redirect to my content. Yeah, sure.
Just click that. Yeah.
So, and then what do I do after that?
Just press save, And also, what I will say.
Wait, what are they gonna redirect to?
Pardon?
Um,
Just press all channels can redirect. And then how do you do it? Start a live stream from a desktop or a mobile device in the live control and click edit and redirect to click. So where's that?
wouldn't you have to have access to the thing?
No, don't think so. Let me have a look. I'm not sure. Just select all users can for a minute, and then press save.
Alright, save.
And then I think you need to go to, where is it?
In the front of Ghana's cars climb my backyard.
Can the stream hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you. The stream can hear you at the moment.
Okay. One thing I would say, go to your settings, and permission, go back to the user management.
Alright, user managements.
You might want to
Yeah.
get rid.
But like, how would you then do the thing though to redirect them?
I'm not sure.
Alright, well basically, we're gonna go till 9 o'clock, okay?
Yes.
Well, basically, we're gonna go till around 9 o'clock, and after that, before the stream ends, when we're saying it's gonna end, just click on the link that's pinned, and yeah, go onto the Weatherfan stream because they, deserve some more recognition for what they're doing. What I was gonna say is that we are 9 likes away from 550. So if we can hit 550 likes by the end of this stream, yeah, we'd really appreciate it. As yeah, that would sort of be a nice number to sort of round it off at. But yeah, well, what a stream, guys. Now I'll just close the Blitz tongue tab. There we go.
Ah, right, there we go.
Have you got it sorted?
Wait, let me have a look. So you need to go to... Where is it? That's it.
Good night, France. What? I sort of said that. Got some good video footage earlier near Heathen. Nice, it's good.
Where is it?
I'm assuming you need rain, yeah.
Edit. Would edit be?
Got a new cell that's just formed, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Storm coming from France is finally dying out. Yeah, it has. It actually was doing so well though. Only cool if it went over. It's just petered out now. Have you figured it out, Oscar? Or is it not really sorted?
No, I haven't figured. Well, I think I can figure it out. I've figured out how to get the live streaming control panel.
Okay, sort that out then.
But I can't edit anything.
Okay, just tell me what to do.
Yeah. So if you go to your YouTube studio, Wait, can you see?
I've done that.
Wait, can you see? Well, we'll share my screen. So if you go to YouTube Studio, click live
Yeah.
on the
Okay.
content. You
Click,
see?
yeah. Click live.
Live, and then it's and then click that weird. So can you see this button here?
Yeah. Streaming software.
No, not
No.
streaming software.
This one. Yeah. Yeah. That.
View in live control room. Does it say?
There we go. Yep.
So are you on this page here that you can see?
Yep.
Yeah. So I can't edit anything, but if you go to, where is it? That's all edited. That's all edited. Have a look. Can you edit anything in there? It says edit redirect. Click edit. Scroll to redirect section and click add.
Okay. Wait. What? Click edit.
Edit. Do you have edit?
Yep. Wait.
Edit. Then it says.
Wait. Where's
Scroll to redirect section.
Scroll to reader. Hold on. What's going on? I can't. I don't have edit on mine. Wait. Show edit.
What?
Wait. Straight.
I don't have edit on mine.
Wait. Go on. What again?
Stream settings.
Yeah. Stream settings. All right.
No, I think. Or is it? Do you have an edit button anywhere?
No.
Okay. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in another stream.
All right. It's fine then. Right. I think we're gonna wrap up the stream now. Honestly,
Yes.
my computer's also lagging now like mad.
Yeah.
I think it's time to wrap it up. Right, well, for those of you who have been watching the stream, I hope you've had a good time. It has been massive strikes west of Cambridge. Hold on. Oh yeah, you probably see that. It's heading towards there.
Go and support the weather fans.
Yeah, go and support weather fans. Go and click the link in the pinned comment, or click the link that's just at the bottom now. Go support weather fans. Watch their stream. Show them some love. And yeah. Right, I think that's about it.
That's it, yes.
I'm going to press them to stop streaming. Obviously, again, go watch Wearfan stream. Show them some support. They deserve some recognition. Thank you for watching this video or stream. Again, consider liking and subscribing to the channel.